All right. Story time. Oh, hi there. I didn't see you come in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Hope you don't mind. I'm just relaxing here, chilling out. It's a beautiful day on the ocean. You know, sometimes you just gotta take it slow. You know, not everything has to be done like a billion miles an hour. You know, gotta take it in, take it slow sometimes. Take a walk on the wild side, on the slow side. How you doing? Good morning, good evening, good day that ends in Y, everybody. Well, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Mine was fun. Had a great time with Wool on Friday. A very fun time with Shizu and Boca on Saturday. Fun time with my friends on Sunday. And then I went back to work today and I did a bunch of stuff. I felt very productive. I moved, this is gonna sound weird, but I moved 256 projects in a single day. Not all at once, man. You know, like I gotta wait for people to like approve these things, but you know, they're all ready to go. And I got it done basically in a single day, which was good. Very productive day, I felt. And I'm feeling overall all right. You know, we got this schizo weather going on. You know, some people were sick a little bit, but it's mostly just a temperature change. But looking at the weather, it's gonna just be warm from here on out. I wonder when we're gonna get Suyu. Suyu is coming. Suyu. I say it like a monster. It's like Suyu is approaching. But anyway, it's not that serious. But I'm definitely gonna get wet, not in a sexy way. Although, I'm sure for some people like soaking rain or like wet clothes is a fetish. I'm sure that's a fetish. What am I talking about? Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I decided I want to play more of this game. It was fun. I had a good time. It's a nice, chill, no brain turn off kind of thing. And I feel like I kind of just want to see a little bit more of it, see what it has to offer. But it looks fun. It was fun. I really appreciated the controls. Also, apparently, this is the same guys who made Beebz, which came out last week, which is also a very solid platformer. So I'm wondering, are platformers coming back? I know a couple people would be thrilled if that was the case, for sure. So we'll see. But yeah, I figured we'd just play a little bit more of this today. I had a good time with it. You know, I wanted to kind of see more of it. Fashionista. I guess this is Lucy's theme song, because I don't know if Beebz is the fashionista. Although that snake is very stylish. But yeah, I think we're gonna just see what we can do, right? I don't know how big the game is. Like at the map, at first glance, the map feels huge, but then I was like, well, the fact that you like speed snake through the ocean so quickly, it made me think like maybe the game isn't meant to be like huge. I'm imagining like if it's like a Banjo-Kazooie or a Donkey Kong Country or like a Super Mario Odyssey, the kind of platformers I played before, it's probably gonna be something like maybe in the 15 to 20 hour mark. And if you want to do everything, then there's even more to be done. I don't think we're gonna do everything, mind you, but I do want to see where we go with it. It should be fun. But yeah, nothing really happening in between streams, although Fuego, thank you for the follow. I think that was 2 days ago, so that had to have been Saturday's stream. But thank you for the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the stream. If you stream, thank you. Frog time? Maybe. Hi, Shizu. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I wanted to say hi to you in Boca's chat, but I was too peepo shy. I was like, I don't think Shizu would appreciate it if I like try to call her out when she's not there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Shizu. Well, hopefully I can do a little bit to help you brighten your day a little bit, hopefully. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. All right. And thank you for the boat, the paper boat. All right. Well, I think it's time we stretched out long enough, and Beebz has been vegging out for the past 10 or so minutes, so look at her, not a care in the world, that one. Must be nice being the queen of demons. Anyway, I think it's time to get up and move on. All right, so we had a main story objective. That is a floaty jump. We had a main story objective somewhere here. Okay. Yeah, we're going that away to help 10 golden gears, golden grams. You got some progress on your project? That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that. We got to get 10 golden grams? Okay. What do those mean again? Is there like a legend or something I can see? Chests. Okay. Oh, this is a weird. So those are challenges, NPCs, others. What does an other mean? Is that my checkpoint? Now I need to work on my specific details. Okay. If there's anything I can do to help out, Shizu, you know I got your back. But I believe in you, and I know you can. I know you figure it out. Is that what I? Is that no? What is that? That's the crow's nest. Oh, okay, okay. Lokitana. I'm stressing out because I'm in the stump again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, having like a slump is ugly no matter what time. It's not something I want to deal with. And I deal with it every now and then, but yeah, like, it sucks. Alright, we got a sucking neighborhood. We gotta get that. There's apparently something at the trading outpost. Yeah, so, okay. There's a few things we can do here and there that we can look at. Creative constipation. Yeah. I feel that too. Hi, Shizu. 50 streams! Holy Toledo. I don't know why StreamerBot can't pick that up, but you know what? It's fine. But thank you. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for being with me, Shizu. I appreciate it so much. All right, so we need 10 golden gears. Is that to get to there? I thought the. Well, you know what? I don't know what I think. My head's emptying out as we speak, so I might as well just do something. Well, they said there's something over at the sunken neighborhood, so let's just go do that first, I guess. Can I fast travel there? Is that what that means? I can fast travel? That's neat. All right, well, let's start here for the day. Oh, that's what these mean. Yeah, these little leaderboards. Okay. There's a little gremlin. All right. Get our bearings back a little bit. I showed my friends a little bit. Head is filling up with frog time. Yeah, exactly. I'm suffering from what they would call frog time. She's so expressive with her jumps as well. Like, they definitely put a lot of effort into the animations, and I appreciate that. But she's got a triple jump. She's like, woo, woohoo, wahoo, waha. Did I break that? Oh no, it's just a temporary. I see. All right, got it. So the gimmick here is it terminal or chronic? I don't know. All I know is there's no cure other than time. I think that's meant to hurt me. If I had, yeah, it's a cannon. That's definitely meant to hurt me. That's a hurty thing. That's graffiti. Interesting. There is no cure. I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Merc. Your son, he has frog time. What does that mean? We don't know. All we know is that there's no known cure. Oh, okay. Now I gotta actually pay attention here. All right. You didn't say anything about temporary platforms and like crumbling platform, donut blocks and all that. All right. I wanted to get over there. Look at that hammock. It looks comfy. I could just pass out over there. I guess I'll find the way. Why does I feel like that's going nowhere? Whatever. Time to parkour. Like it's something parkour. Place the checkpoint? I don't need a checkpoint. I'm a gamer. You see? Watch my hubris, watch me die to hubris in 3, 2. It's kind of hard to see with the grading, but like, all right. I thought there were gonna be like a tube there. That looks like a golden gram. Ooh, those golden grams. Those golden grams. Brand new breakfast treat. Crispy, crunchy, super cereal. Brand new breakfast treat. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? You know what? I might actually be suffering from full-blown frog time now. Wait. Oh, right! I forgot! This game also has things! I forgot that this thing also has things in it. I have these sticky fingers. Right. Activate a drone. I haven't tried that out either. I gotta do that. All right, let's try Mr. Drone out. All right. Well, it definitely operates like a drone in the sense like it's a little floaty. It's got some momentum. Ooh. Slime Song Super Slime Edition. I kind of want to try that. All right. That's a golden piece of a gear. Does that mean there's like 5 pieces in total, maybe? I wonder. I'm guessing there's gonna be one over here. What's going on with that platform? Why is it drunk? Why are you drunk, platform? Did you have platformahol? I'm on fire today, clearly. Ooh, oh, yep, definitely a gear there. And then, all right. Okay, I think I'm understanding the assignment a little bit. Ooh. Ow, my bad. Ow. Ow. All right. That I am not. And I called Coco a bad driver. All right, there we go. Did I call Coco a bad driver? No, I called her like a menace. She's not actually a bad driver on Forza. She's actually quite talented. Let's see here. Snake time. I forgot how this thing flies. Is there a bug there? There we go. Okay, no bug. It just felt like it though. Yeah. All right. Psycho needed that darkness, whatever. All right. I guess this is just a ramp for stuff. That boost is interesting because you can like basically use it everywhere. All right, so boom. Close. Eee. Work is 33% done. You can make it, Shizu. I believe in you. I believe. I don't want to say I have a dirty mind, but that's a pair of balls. That's a pair of testicles, and I think you might need to go to take a look. I think you might need to go to the doctor and get that taken a look at. Anyway, Safu Kaku, Safu Tafu. This I ran by this. I'm like, that's a pair of balls, and a very very weirdly shaped member. Oh yeah, that's a euphemism. Yep. So you got Safu Tafu. Safu Tafu. Is that like a TV show or like a? Kind of looks like a band. Anyway, hi guys. Oh man, I can't wait for what's about to go down. Which is, thank you, brothers, for joining me today. Why is your hand melding through the mask? The super secret meeting can now begin. Oh, sick. Is this a secret meeting of the underground resistance? I'm to oppose my I mean Ragnar? Cause count me in, boys. What? Gosh, no. We're meeting to discuss our boy band debut. Your boy band debut. It's time for us to grace the spotlight, am I right, boys? All right then. Good luck. So that's their name, Safu Tafu. Safu Tafu. All right. Was there anything else? Is this grabbable? This looks grabbable. It is not grabbable. All right, good to know. Are we sure this is not grabbable? Well, I guess we can confirm that. All right. We're gonna zoom as a little bit of a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake girls are not invited. Apparently not. I can't be part of the boy band? That's just gender discrimination. Get out of here with your nonsense. How do I feel about the sticky hands? Oh, so I can't do it. I can't do it in bat form. I see. So unless I can, like, can I do it like lilac scent is filling the air? Oh, that sounds lovely. I like lilacs. All right, so I can't, like, because she dashes in the directions he's facing. All right. So I can't cheese it with like a triangle climb. I can't do a triangle climb there. Triangle climb, for those who might not know what the hell I'm talking about, and let's face it, there's a lot of you that do. That's cute. Triangle jump is basically like what you would do like in a Mega Man X, where like when you learn how to, like, you can jump off of the wall, there is the way to like just jump off the same wall instead of going back and forth. That's called a triangle jump. I think it was popularized by Strider for the NES in like 1991, 1990. It was like when I was 5 or 6 years old and the NES came out. I never beat that game. It was too obtuse, like a lot of video games at the time were, because no one knew what a video game was supposed to be. Plenty of people still don't. Wah, wah. Anyway, you could do this thing in Strider called the triangle jump, and that was kind of like one of the things you had to learn in order to like get around some of the more annoying parts of the game. There's a rope. All right, so there's got to be something I can do here. Did I miss this? I think I'm missing some stuff in the center. Maybe if I approach it from here. I think my best bet was actually over there. But he also gave me a rope, so maybe try it there? All right. All right, just double checking. I think my best bet is to go over there, but we'll see. Music's funky as heck. Can I climb this? That looks climbable. That looks very climbable. Oh, that's because that's the rope I put down. Hence why it was climbable. Punky as fuck, yeah. All right, I remember now. I went down there when instead I should have been an idiot. I should have been a non-doofus and went this way. There we go. Whee! All right. Ah, there we go. There we go, boys. Excuse me. Feels a little floaty sometimes, but like, that's okay. It's really fun once you can chain moves together. Thank you, Shizu. Out of order! How dare you? I have a golden gram. Anything else in here? No? All right. I have those golden grams. Okay, don't go up on the building. Noted, game. No, game, I can take a hint. When someone tells me not to go somewhere, boy, do I not go. Didn't I just unfurl a rope? Was it that one? I think it was that building, right? I just unfurled a rope. Where was it? Oh, no. I'm confused again. I have no memory of this place. Where am I going? Buff DK, show me the way. Again, everyone I think who's played this game is like, that's not my DK. Not my DK. Not my DK. Hashtag not my DK. Anyway. One of these had a rope on them. I could swear. Oh, it's this one, right? No. No. Where are you? I feel like I've been ripped off. Oh. Well, I guess I just got to do it all over again. Dealing with consequences of heat fatigue. Oh yeah. No, my work was doing something with that too, Shizu, where like they were telling us to be like aware of like heat stroke and like all the, because the other thing we've been dealing with is like we've had some really funky like weather, extreme weather changes. Like it'll go from like oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's what I was stupid. But yeah, like last week it was going like, it was like 28, then it's 15, then it's like 17, now it's 20 again. There's like the shifts like that, like someone was feeling sick from the sudden temperature changes like that. Yeah, it's no joke. Please take care of yourselves, everybody. Especially because like, as I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer, because I always have optimism, but we're definitely going to be dealing with bullshit related to climate for the rest of our lives, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a pretty wicked turn. So I imagine a lot of people are like just feeling the effects of that. And if you're not, well, count your blessings, I suppose. Does this machine work? Give me that can! Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I can sit in here. I can't enjoy a nice can of Coke. I feel like I'm just littering. I'm just polluting at this point. All right. I'm not sure how to feel about the graffiti system overall. I think it's a cool idea. I definitely don't see any practical use to do it, from a personal perspective. But I think it's a cool idea. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dang. Oh Jeebus. I bungled. I bungled so hard there. Top bungling right there. So now I know at least where the rope is. Yep, exactly. Kind of hard to see. There we go. I feel like these are good ideas. Oh, okay. I forgot what I was supposed to do there. All right, let's try it again. Hi, Shogun. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. All right. How far did that go, I wonder? How far does that tube go? All right. So I understand the assignment. I just don't know what how I'm gonna do it. I keep double jumping on this thing. Yeah, Shizu, I'm listening. God, I gotta get better. Oh, by all means, please. I'd be excited to see whatever you want to offer me. Please feel free to share me whenever you feel comfortable with. I've been thinking about a project of my own, to be honest. You can't wall jump as a bat. Bats don't have feet. Get it through your thick skull, work. They don't have hands either. I guess they technically have hands, but they're too short and stubby. All right. Apologies to the bat community. There we go. All right. And then we go hop. Hop. Up. Up. All right. Now, is third time the charm? Knowing me, probably not. I can't. I know I'm not allowed to use the tackle anymore. I've lost my tackle privileges until further notice. Until I know how to use it responsibly. What did I just get done saying to myself? All right, let's try this again. Oh, she was too far away. She was too far away. God, I'm struggling tonight. I'm gonna need like someone to, I need to get back and I need to remember my old days when I was playing like Banjo and Donkey Kong and all these things. Remember who you are, Admiral. No, 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 thank you. All right, here we go. Yeah, L trigger's your friend. L trigger won't let you down. Dang it! Oh. Okay. I'll take it. Question is, what's that gonna get me? Okay. Cool. Dang it. Ah, God, why am I so bad at this? Am I trying too hard? Maybe I should just ignore the wall. Maybe I can touch the wall and then just use the open platform left to just get across. Maybe I'm just making it too hard on myself. Yeah, I think it's jumpable, but I just got to get the wall out of the way. All right. Maybe. I'm gonna try my idea first, because I feel like if I can just get rid of the wall, I might be able to just double jump, but we'll try that too. The bat let me down. I did have an idea though. I did have an idea now though. It seems like I can get on top of that thing, so what if I get on top of it and then double jump? That might work. I wish I had a better checkpoint, but like, you know, I feel like game's alright generous enough. I admitted it, but I tried to keep up above. I keep going under though. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Come on, we can do this. These games used to be my bread and butter back in the day. I mean, every kid my age played a lot of these games. Okay. Oh, snap. All right. Oh my God, give me that rope, please. Thank you. You know what? You know what would have helped? A checkpoint. You know what? Maybe there's a, maybe they have a point with these checkpoint system. Anyway. I kind of handicapped myself. Hey, checkpoint. Hey, checkpoint.
Let's try this again.
Like that. Got it. Your golden gram is mine. City's been seeing better days, huh? For real. What happened? Same thing as everywhere else, really. We helped our glorious leader to take over these lands, and then he abandoned us at his glorious castle up there. He doesn't even care the castle's giant anchor chains occasionally wreck entire neighborhoods. Ha! Did you just spit in the box? Did you just spit in your cardboard box? Anyway. Whee! Alright, we got a cable. Sends us here. Alright, I've gotten shoulder tackle privileges again because I'm starting to use it responsibly. No ropes. I'm gonna send another checkpoint. Alright, here we go. I understand the assignment. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to do it though. There was a key somewhere? Since when? Oh, never mind. I didn't need one. Spin drill helicopter. Your jump after a boost spin now has horizontal movement. What? Jump after a boost spin, horizontal movement. Like I can just like change trajectory? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I'm confused. I still gotta explore that island and get those pieces. What's my next move? I guess I could try it there. I think I can make that. Kopta. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I can definitely try this. Okay. Should I go down there? I should. Whoa, what's going on in here?
Whoa!
That's a lot of bones. Did she just say bones? It's the only food I can get nowadays. Bones? Don't tell my kid, okay? He loves chums. Sure thing. You got this, okay? Things are gonna get better. You're gonna make it, buddy. It's okay. All right. Well, that was weird. I want to go with weird on that one. Hey, it's not. It's the next thing Beebz is gonna say is like, hey, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. What do you mean? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't you do this to me, man. Oh, we got another Golden Grams piece. Did I get a double there? All right, one more Golden Gram. Can I make that jump? The answer might surprise you, but it will mostly surprise me. I'm gonna put a checkpoint here. Your fault. Don't you do this to me, Shizu! Don't you do this to me! I want to try here first. Wait, did I do that already? I did. Why didn't I unfurl that rope then? Or that's not something to unfurl. Because it's not something to unfurl, stupid. Right. Alright. Alright, so... jump! Yeah! Ooh, somebody's learning. Somebody's beginning to believe again. I got a Golden Gram. Neighborhood was rough on this gear. All right, excellent. Oop. All right, now I'm gonna try to hit that. It's a teeter-totter. Awesome. Excelente. She's just giving me the 1,000-yard stare. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. So each of these areas has like a total thing. I'm missing a couple things apparently. Question is, do I want to focus on that and do the story? I'm not exactly looking to 100% the game. There's clearly some other stuff I could do here. I'll take a quick look around. I'm pretty sure I went up there. Actually, let me take a quick look. Wasn't that Snake Break? Snake Break is L2 or R2. Was I wrong? Was it L1 R1? Maybe it was L1 R1. No, that's just transformation, but it works. Oh, I definitely went up there. Okay, never mind. All right, I went up there. Yeah, I remember now. All right, got it. Yep, for sure. During the ad break, for sure. Alrighty. There's the boat. Is it following me, perhaps? Traveling math shop, right. Okay, so I can hit A to like understand where they are. All right. There was someone else, something else I hit. Alter hands. There's still a gear at the trading post? Did I not go there? Pretty sure I did that. The split lands, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything. Let's try here. Don't get stressed by what to do next. Thanks, game. I tend not to want to. I tend to not play games to be stressed, so I appreciate that. I almost unscrewed my light. I'm gonna, you know, I was thinking about that. The next improvement I want to do for the stream, because I do it in piecemeal, because I want this to be fun and not work, and I want it to be something that maybe I put in an investment when I feel comfortable with it, but it's like not a requirement. So anyway, I think the next big improvement I was thinking of was like a light, like get a light, put it like a key light, and put it here so that it zooms in on me better, so I have better lighting for the camera and everything. I'm figuring that might be my next big investment in myself. But I got a lot of things I gotta pay for before that, unfortunately. I was also thinking like maybe this big monitor, while nice, it might be time to get it updated. Yeah, like a ring light, give or take. Yeah, exactly, Shizu. Something that will like just like helps and enhance this a little bit. I don't know how whole hog I wanted to go, but like my thought process was like a ring light, but there's also like Elgato has like these stands where like they have multi-stands, so like they are extendable, so like they have little arms that are attachable on multiple points of the big arm, this big arm. So you get the big arm, and then you can get small arms that go on the big arm for like lights, like a prompter, whatever you want to do. I don't think I want to go that. I don't think I need to go that hardcore about it. I think a simple light would be the start for now. I think that would be the starting point for now. You know, I mean, like, listen, the reason Elgato was the first thing that came on was just because their capture card works pretty well. This camera is Elgato. It's working pretty well. I was just like, it's a little pricey, but then again, I tend to feel like I'm getting what I paid for out of it. So far, anyway. I mean, the minute it betrays me, it's the minute I stop using Elgato forever. Anyway, it was just a thought. Where am I going here? I think I passed by this when I was going through that hands puzzle. I just never explored. It was just like I was passing through. All right. I was learning that too, like that bat bounce, a basketball. That's a pretty nifty way to get around. Oh, DK's thinking about Lucy and how dumb she is. Classic. Just wanted to put a bouncer right in front of the ladder, but you know what? Whatever. I don't think there's anything up there. Okay, that's not moving, so... But those certainly are. All right, here I go. It's almost like the perfectly timed for that copter. Well done, love. That's cute. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not sure what that blue thing is doing to Lucy. I'm not sure what I'm interpreting here, but I'm just gonna move on. Oh, don't tell my boss I'm taking a break in here. He's got us running overtime a lot lately. Wish I could just operate a crane instead of having to haul crates all day. Honestly, the guys up there have it easy. Now that I think about it, what are they doing up there? They're just moving back and forth in a loop. Yeah, so screw them. Take your break, man. No one's gonna care. I like that you can just randomly sit. It serves no purpose other than just be neat. I want to see the fridge. Oh well. That'll be something cool in the fridge, but whatever. Don't think I can climb up there. Oh, we got spike blocks. Good old spike push blocks. Anything over here? Some coconuts I can't deal with. Typical. Clearly they wanted to expand the outpost here and just gave up. Yeah, you know, it's a classic move by those guys. We're gonna guess my father. My father. Can I grab that? I can. Well, no, actually, I was talking about that. Yeah. All right. I wonder if I'll get a triple jump. That would make life a lot easier. Then again, I already have plenty of mobility options. Ooh. Maybe this will get me up there. And I can get a chest if I'm good enough. Oh, hey there. What's up? Just surprised seeing someone else in bat form. Why? It's the most common form we Lokians can do. Snake form, on the other hand. Now that's rare. I see. Some lore. Some precious lore. All right, well, let's do some golden ring. Here we go.
Let's do this.
Faster, faster, faster. No, no, no. No, no, faster. Man, I suck. I'm not gonna get any speedrun challenges anytime soon. This is Superman 64, I'd already be dead. All right, well, I did it either way.
Easy peasy.
Feels like it's straight out of the painting. Feels quick to get the drip. That looks pretty cool, actually. I want to try that on. Ooh. I think she's saying something there, but it's kind of hard to make out. I think she's trying to say something there. Audios are good, right? All right. Back up here, because I think, oh, well, hold on. Well, now I want that. Awesome. All right. Now, there's still more up there, so let's go back. Whee! Oh, that was a good time. That was a good time on that. I still haven't done that part too either, man. I feel like this game's giving me a little bit of ADHD. I'm trying to be methodical about it, but I'm just jumping everywhere like a maniac. Jumping and zooming and schmooving like a maniac. All right. Ooh, barely made it. All right, let's get on the other side of this. And get that unfurled. More blocks, huh? He did. Oh, that guy died. Okay. Hello. What's a kid doing at a trade post? I didn't know Ragnar's Rock was doing business with Cap and Damp. He honestly doesn't seem like the industrious type. They aren't doing business. Oh, yeah, so you better keep quiet about it. You hear? You better don't tell no one. You hear? Yeah? Oh, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. But I can't drown, I'm a snake. Shh. Oh, I'll make you drown. Don't worry about it. You care to test that theory? All right. Gotta wait for my ride. All right, so where are these swinging things going? Careful. And this goes up, which is cool. Ooh, is this a gear? Is this a golden gram? Crane in my neck. A gear amongst the cranes. Very Odyssey-like, just finding random treasure. But definitely needed to do that. My neck. My back. My insert your favorite body part here. I need a way to counter the goo. Was that a fake? That was a fake scream. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything about that anytime soon. Hello. Every single ship operated by Captain Damp ends up sinking on its way here. Was that wreck over there also one of his? Quite right. Wish I had known that before booking our voyage with him. Yeah, you're alive, at least. That counts, don't it? All right. So we got 101 there. Split islands, I still don't know what to do with that. There's clearly 2 treasures I can get. Should I try again? Or, you know what? Maybe we just explore a little bit. Where's Beebz? There we are. We still got all of this to go deal with and all of that to go deal with. So let's just go exploring. Looks like this way's viable. Lover, away I go. And away I go. Whee! This is ship. This ship's mine now. I got another ship. I got another boat. Pretty sure we're lost. Aren't you the captain? So? Shouldn't you know where you're headed? And who are you, huh? The Coast Guard? Get off my case. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna tell you. She don't tell me my business, I won't tell hers. You know what? That's fair. That's a fair lot. All right, let's explore. That looks like a level of exploration. Just speedboating through the world. I don't think there's anything here. I'll just clear out the fog of war for my OCD. What this? Hi, copy. Welcome in. This is Demon Tides. This is a platformer game that came out earlier this year. I want to say like March or so, give or take. Kind of a classic collectathon platformer. It works pretty well. It runs pretty well. And we're gonna go this because I think this is another level. Need to get some more golden grams, some tasty golden grams. Ooh, what be here? The merchant's fleet, or what's left of it, anyway. All right. I guess in the ship would be the first place to look. Hope you're doing well, copy. There we go. I just heard of it. Just looks interesting. Yeah. Hello. Alas, did me old sea dog's eye deceive me, or do we have a stowaway on board me ship?
Nope.
Nah, I just swam by, bud. Swam by? You must have been a barnacle of a fish in your life past. Uh-huh. Anyway, why are y'all anchored out here in the middle of nowhere? Aye, an excellent question, lassie. But you're not gonna get an answer from this captain. Fine. Maybe Mr. Sleepy Man would be something up here. I've never heard of that game. Mr. Sleepy Man. Where the heck's our Dawn contact? Who are you looking for? Huh? What's a kid doing up here? Don't interrupt me. I'm looking for a point of contact for our... never mind all that. Leave me. Shoo. I think they're hiding something from me. I don't quite like it. All right. Whee. All right. So can I get over there? I feel like I should be able to get over there somehow. I feel like there's like a jumpy puzzle here where like you just have to find the one spot to go. Oh, thanks, copy. Appreciate it. Oh, maybe this feels like a possible starting point as any. Treasure? Treasure? Question mark? Doesn't look like it. Hey, dude. What's up? Are these idiots serious? I marked the map clear as day. How could they not see me in here? I'll be waiting here all day and night before they figure out where to drop the goods. Are you part of the revolution? Sure. Prove it. Ragnar sucks? Yeah, all right. I can't believe that worked. All right, that's mine now. That belongs to me. Whee! Marvel Cosmic Invasion? No, I have not. A demon of the seas. Look at that cake. Anyway, that's not too bad looking. I like that. I like my current duds better, but it's nice to have new gear. How can I get over there? I feel like this is a jumping puzzle where I just have to find the right spot to start. That or come up with a new ability, come up with better abilities. Like I feel like you can either get over there or that seems possible if I can get on the rock. Right, like if I can get up on here, and then I go. Okay. And then maybe these rocks aren't as slippery as I thought they were. Boobs. They sure are. All right. Okay, with this newfound knowledge, maybe I can excuse me, slowly die. And then I can do like a hypersonic spinball thing. But maybe this newfound knowledge, I can do it over here. That looks promising. So if I start here, get on top of that. Okay. Get up on the incline here. There we go. Now I can jump over there, pretty sure. %. Something. I don't know. Ooh. Dang it. I guess I have to start again. I'll give this a couple tries, but clearly I think I need to either get better or I just need to find a different way up there. But let's see. Even if I did get over there, I don't think that's going to help me. So maybe that's not the route. Does the Grievia have any mooning? Oh, some of it does. Some of it definitely does, but I think most of it is just for funsy. Some people are using it to kind of give hints and stuff because it's kind of like a shared system. It's got a shared system with the graffiti, so like people can just post whatever they want. I think it's part of it is like you can do that. This looks promising. Try that again. Trying to get it to wall climb. That's what I was looking for. There we go. All right. Okay. Little jumpy there. Now, can I make it that? No. Well, maybe. Is there like a super jump I could do? Let's try again. Dang it. Professional climber playing Karen. Yes, but Karen had like different rules than this one. I'm not a professional platformer, unfortunately. Let's see here. Yeah, all right. I don't think I'll figure about this later. I'll deal with this later. There's probably better or easier ways to do this. How many gears do I have? 5. So I need 5 more according to the quest. So let's go this way. Nyom. Zoom. That looks dangerous. Don't think I'm gonna do much there. Here's a dragon. Have you seen the Avatar fight? I did. Looks very technically impressive. Watched Max play a lot of it too. He seems to be having a blast with it. Jester's Minery. All right. So we're told to come here anyway by Runa. She's like, get rid of the Jester and I'll help you out. Shit. I wasn't expecting to get into a cutscene just before ads. Why the hell are you here?
Huh?
What the? What's up with the jump scare, yo? Oh, my sincerest pardon. You're but a wee child, of course. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Pray do so, and let thine absence be everlasting. Oh, snap. Real keen for me to leave, huh? Maybe I'll scope the place out a bit first. I said leave, you rotten rat! Nah, I don't think I will. You're gonna regret it! Or mayhaps not by the fates. Tee-hee! But I, champion of Ragnar, the unwavering jester, might be in a merciful mood. But if you break anything... Well, that was weird. And we're in an ad break here. So thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. I'll stay on the other side of this. Can't believe he's one of Ragnar's champions. Yeesh, that creep. Yeah, that creep sucks. Facts. Are we gonna listen to him?
Nope.
Heck no. Let's go wreck stuff. That's my girl. All right, can I go wreck stuff now? Excellent. All right. Good time for the ad break to hit. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go handle some stuff here offline, out of the way, and we'll be right back. Gained a game with a bunch of VTuber models? They did? Like a fighting game? Like a fighting game or something different? I'll be right back. I see the Jester. I meant this one. Oh. Oh, I see. All right, I'll be right back. Oh man, I just saw that announcement. That's That's good. I saw the announcement in Coco, and without giving anything away, I am glad to hear that there was some good news. And Coco, I don't know if you're hearing this or not, but I believe in you, girl. You're gonna be just fine. But that's good news to hear. That is good to hear. Like, the rest of it, yeah, it sucks, but you know what? I got my own, like, issues related like that I gotta deal with, as I'm sure everyone does, but you want to go for the ones that are treatable, the ones that you can, like, deal with, right? It beats the alternative far, far from it. All right, I'm gonna just explore a little bit, because now that we're here, I can just kind of, like, look around. Okay, so I can touch this. This isn't goo. Oh god, I forgot this color palette. Okay, so one criticism I have about the game is some of the color palettes chosen are gonna make my eyes bleed over, I feel. This plate. Oh, it is whack. Tell me about it. What you got there? I think the Jester's fond of playing games. This chest is tied to that ring race over there. No sweat. I can do this with my eyes. Yeah, but who knows if there's anything useful in here, though. Only one way to find out. It could be a gear. It could be a golden gram. All right, here I go. I hope I can do it. Whoa. This thing doesn't have brakes. The snake doesn't have tight turning, but it's a masterclass in acceleration. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. And there. Thank you. Told you it was easy, Lucy. Would you look at that? There wasn't a bomb in there or something. There wasn't a bomb in there or something. Always the optimist, huh? Rich coming from you, Beebz. All right. Spin drill leap. Your jump after a boost spin drill is now higher. A boost spin drill. Free run? Kind of hard not to. All right, so that's one game down. There's that evil jester. This needs 3? Well, I'm gonna be busy finding this. I'm gonna go break this. What are you gonna do about that, jester? Nothing, that's right. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. What is this? Hatchery, minery, and juicery? We got like an orange Julius here or something? What's going on there? All right, I guess we gotta go break shit. I guess the said shit will be breaking. Oh, that's goop. I didn't see the goop. I fell into the goop. I gooped. I really gooped up. Anyway. Is there like a tight turn? As you can find Juicius Caesar. Right. This looks like the minery. Oh, you're not friendly. Got it. I didn't, he stanced up. I was like, I'm all right, it's fight time. What just happened? I blacked out. I blacked out for a second, I think. What happened? I think I died. Which feels unfair, considering... Alright, so this thing takes you to the upside down, does it? Alright. Well, now that I know... Cool. So what's the lever do? Is this? Oh, I get it. It's move. Oh, okay. Okay. So I gotta move with the bubble. Up, poke, up.
Let's do this.
That's mean. All right, I'm gonna need a checkpoint over there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing this walk of shame for a while. All right, that's pretty neat. I can get behind that. I'm gonna put my flag right here. Did you really have to do that right as I'm about to move, bro? All right, here we go. Shit. I was out of moves. All right. Let's try again. All right, here we go. This time we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We can do this. Oh, won't let me go out of the bubble? Is that's convenient. That helps. Oh, that was a trap. How dare you try to trap me? Dirty pool, old man. Give me the bit. Give me the bit. Oh shit, do I need to? Oh, now it's reverse time. Interesting. I think I'm going the right way. I think I just follow the bubble. Oh shit. I panicked. I panicked. Hesitation is defeat, Sekiro. Then again, I guess I could just cheese it. I missed nothing. All right. All right, turned off the drill. Excellent. Now I just need to get the heck out of here.
Are you kidding me?
I guess that's one way to do it. Drill's still off, right? Sure is. Let's go behind it real quick, because I want to see if there's anything in this pink nightmare over here. Nope. I guess the idea is you just drop down here and just keep going. I use that. Oh, there's a wire right there. I could have just done that. All right. Is that not a cord I can jump? No? Or maybe it was and I just, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Right, drill's busted. Drill's down. Next challenge. Maybe go over there? All right, so what we got over here? Got another drill. Oh, hey, Pidgey.
What a fascinating
Midgey.
place.
This place is fascinating, Beebz. Figured out what's happening here yet? I believe the Jester's mining these crystals to use for his own magical experiment. And judging from what I've seen, I don't believe he's following many safety protocols. You know what this sounds like to me? Beep smash? Beep smash. Beep smash. I concur. Beep smash. Yep. All right. The vote's unanimous. Beeps will smash. Starting with that one. All right. Color is interesting, but yeah, it's definitely not easy on the eyes. I bet I can turn the saturation down or something like that, but I'm kind of just trying to play the game as at face value, for lack of a better term right now, because I'm thinking with two sides of my brain. Get out of here with your nonsense. All right. That looks like a trap. But then again, I'm a gamer. Anyway. Oh, what nonsense awaits me here? Is it just more upside down? God, that yellow's blinding me too. All right. Okay. Take our time. It's very clever of it to do that. I feel like that's a very interesting design choice. Oh, I made it. Oh, I've thwarted your evil plan, Jester. Somehow. Unfurl that rope. Okay, what did that do for me? It's saying to go. Oh, I see what it's saying now. All right. Thank you, graffiti. Eat. I didn't even think to do that myself, because the wall stick is very useful here. All right. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat. Just gonna wait. Oh man, I did it! First try, baby! Woo! You're the Prince of Demon Tides. Hey, boat, that was the wrong button. Hey guys, did you know that was the wrong button? Like, I meant to like make a checkpoint and instead I hit the use checkpoint. Did you know that was the wrong button to use? Let's call that a pro tip for if you ever choose to pick up this game and play it. Don't mistake your buttons. It's sad. You will cry. Not me though, because there's no more. I have no more tears to shed. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, come on. All right, one more. I got a lurk, but I know I have earbuds so you can listen. Oh, good. So you heard my cries of pain. Woohoo! That was a Mario-ass jump I just did. There we go. Now, can I do it the right way? There we go. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, game, what are you expecting of me to do? Do I... Oh. I was overthinking that. I thought they wanted me to like kind of like jump all the way up and around, but like all I had to do was just lift up in the bubble.
Let's do this.
Guys, did you know there are mimics in this game? And mimics, as we all know them from the classic D&D, are evil. I should have paid attention to the graffiti. It was telling me, don't do it. You're gonna get free rend. I got free rend. All right. All right. Now. I guess I just use this diving board. Where's the grimoire? I know, right? I didn't even get a grimoire of interesting magic. What a ripoff. That's a cute little ah. I don't think Beebz would appreciate being called cute in any capacity. All right, that's 2 drills. So I'm guessing we're doing rules of 3 here. Technically, you haven't. You turned up the Jester's drill. Yep. I bet he'll hate you doing all 3 of them, huh? Counting on it. I'm a little stinker. All right. Well, rules of 3. I don't think it's in the middle. I think it's over here, if I had to guess. Yep, sure did. Hey, that golden ring was actually a good way to get me to know the terrain a little bit better. It's almost like they designed it on purpose that way. These guys, game designers? Ooh. Oh, that's the third hand one. I think that's all three. Question is, do I give up on the Jester for a minute to go do that? I think that's all three of them. That's the alternate hands. I think I got them all. I'm gonna do that real quick. I hope I don't have to do it all over again. I got wisdom and courage last time, so this is power, which means that we've unlocked the Triforce. I want a game where they avoid the rule of theme on purpose for the memes. Yeah, I mean sometimes people shake up the convention like rule of three. All right, so I got all three of them, and we got a orb. Would you look at that? All those light beams connect back to this thing. Well, what for? I've unleashed the Tower of the Gods. This is Wind Waker. Okay, yeah, that's sick. I see Atri. You sure do. He's listening in right now. He's not. He's at work, Shizu. Okay, so let's see here. Seems straightforward enough. I'm just gonna get a. Oh, did I say straightforward enough? I was wrong. Basically, it's a speed test or a challenge run. All right, up this way. Did I do it? Did I win? White bubble. Envelop yourself in a bubble midair to float indefinitely. Pop it for a bounce. Bam Margera, maybe. The altar of hands, 100% completion. Is the goop gonna like stop? Okay, it's gonna stop. That's good. All right, back to power. What'd you think, dude? What happened? Little Brainiac here didn't figure it out. Each hand was basically pointed at some laser thing. I turned them all on and booyah. What do you mean, booyah? A giant tower emerged from the depth of the sea! Yeah, booyah. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to say when a giant tower emerges from the sea, right? Right? I say it all the time. Booyah. That was the thing you do in that was the main thing from like Teen Titans days. Booyah. Because like, didn't Beast Boy say that like all the fucking time? Yeah, boo. Way to be a party pooper copy. Yeah, boo. That's Cyborg. Oh, Cyborg, you're right. I thought it was also Beast Boy. But maybe it was, yeah, that's definitely more of a Cyborgism. Who was your favorite Teen Titan? They all had their charms. I'm probably gonna be lame as fuck if I pick Robin. But I liked the fact that, you know, I was watching that entire show, I was like, when are you two just gonna shut up and kiss? And eventually they did, so I'm glad I got my payoff. Who's Beast Boy? A comic character? He is. I'll be lame as fuck and pick Robin. Well, that was what I did, copy. So I guess we can both be lame as fuck together. Alright. So we gotta get one more drill out. There's DK. Donkey Kong. Alright, what cringe thing is he gonna say this time? Sheesh. Jester's magic kinda dank. Robin, like Batman? Yeah, Shizu. Teen Titans was a DC comic series that was like Robin and a bunch of teenage superheroes who weren't in like the Justice League and stuff, but like were gonna be their own superhero team. So the original DC Teen Titans was Cyborg, Beast Boy, Raven, Starfire, and Robin. And then they added more villains and heroes with like a Titans East arc and all that stuff. And then there was a cartoon that kind of followed that, which was fun. It was really good. But yeah, I liked Raven, hated the remake. Oh, you mean Teen Titans Go, Ashby? That one was definitely more children oriented than like young teen oriented. Yeah, that seemed pretty powerful. Yeah, it's bussin'. Low-key jealous, TBH. Psh, you're plenty powerful. Honestly, what are your limits? You can phase, shapeshift, float?
W.
I appreciate the W, Beebz. My insecurities still get the best of me sometimes. No need, bro. You're part of the gang and everyone knows we kick butt. Right on, queen. Now, if we could just do something about your language, but we'd be great. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. I wonder if you can find it online somewhere. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of like clips of it from you on YouTube somewhere. People taking it from like the cartoon. It was on Cartoon Network for us in the States and stuff at the time. He has terminal brain rot. Me or DK? Or are you gonna say yes? Whoa! Whoa! All right. I understand. I understand the game is being played here. I'll play your game, you rogue. Uh-oh, I popped his balloon. You think he's gonna be mad at that? It's like they remade the... I've also watched the Judas Contract. I don't remember that one. I know there was a movie, Teen Titans in Tokyo, which was supposed to be kind of like a big like grand finale for the main story of sorts. Supposed to be like a big send-off for the original cast, I think. But yeah, that's all I remember. And then there was like Young Justice, which was like another variation, but instead of like the Teen Titans, I felt like Superboy and like Wonder Girl. I don't know. I never watched that one. What's the puzzle here? Oh wait, we got more of that reverse goop. All right. So I go into the upside down. Okay.
Not gonna think about this too much.
Oh. Am I supposed to get underneath it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cute. This one's also a movie. It's focused on some random villain Terra while betraying the Titans so she can ride. I don't think riding Slade is the idea, but Terra is definitely like a very influential villain in Teen Titans arc. Like, she's a bad person. Like, I get that, like, you know, Beast Boy crushed on her, but like, she was a bad person through and through. And I remember the cartoon doing a lot to like try and like not sane wash her, but basically try to make her less evil. But she was pretty fucked up as a teenager. She was a pretty fucked up teenager. Like, she's like, I think if I remember right in the original comic book series, she like literally killed and stuff. Like straight up murdered. Murder. Anyway. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've seen any of that. It was fun though, for what it was. I had a great time watching it. It was great television. I liked all some of the villains they chose for it. Like, one of my favorite episodes. Also, let's have to tease Nightwing about this sex life. Yeah, that's, I mean, listen, I'm glad, you know what? If I was Nightwing and Starfire, I'd be having bad sex too. Good for them, you know? They're young, they're in love, they should be having fun together like that and being intimate, in my mind. All right, so drops me out here. Okay. So can I like rocket ship myself? Is the idea that I launch myself all the way up? Ah, I am a big smart boy. I might need a minute here in a second, guys. Let me get back down here though. From here, I gotta get back down from now. I'm need to get back down from now. I don't have a Cajun accent. I just pretend I do because I think it makes me cool. Yeah. So I think that Jester's gonna be I think the Jester's gonna be a little upset with us. I think he's gonna be a little cross. Sheesh. Oh, all right, nothing new.
W.
He literally says W. All right, anyway, we killed the drills. I don't remember, like I said, copy. I know that it can. All right, I need to do that for sure. Okay. What was that notification that popped up? New trend in my what? Oh, I'm sorry, Beebz. You know, my phone was trying to tell me some important information. My bad. Let's focus on you, the main character. Talking about main character syndrome. Then again, she is the main character, so I guess it's valid. That's essential. Do I go back to fight? Do I go back to rub it in Jester's nose first? Maybe I'll do that afterward. Basically caught up with the MCU and all the madness they're doing. I haven't seen anything since Endgame like I think a lot of people did. I think a lot of people got a good conclusion out of Endgame or like, you know what? I'm good stopping there for now. I certainly don't feel like I'm missing anything, but well, tell me what you think, Copy. Tell me what you think. All right, I need to get up there. I'm waiting for my ride. Come on. That's fair. I wonder if some people did that. There we go. So they take this crystal dust. And what do they do with it? I guess we'll find out over here. Oh, he was going for me. Oh, he came at me. And he perished for his impertinence. I'm a sucker for Loki and his TV series, man. I heard good things about it. I know they tried to do exploration of the character. I liked watching Lindsay Ellis's analysis of it. Her argument was that they got the central character a bit wrong because Loki, the whole thing was like, is Loki a narcissist? Like, no, he doesn't even fit half the criteria to be qualified as a narcissist. That was her argument she was making in her video essay. W. Merck. Oh, thanks, Ashby. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh, there we go. I was like, is there another elevator? I guess there is. I guess the answer is yes. Loki was fun for sure, though. I enjoyed, and I don't remember the actor's name, but I'm sure he had a blast playing, just hamming it up, just chewing up scenery. Because those kind of characters are fun. It's like with a wrestler who gets to play a heel, even though like Tom Hiddleston, thank you. Even though it's like kind of no. Somehow I did that even though I didn't use the mechanic. I'll take it. Unfurl that rope, hit that. How did I get behind the chip like that? It's a narrow gap. Anyway, whee! Oh no, it's him. It's him again. I guess I'll do it since I got all the way up here anyway. Hello, you freak. He's a very relatable anti. I think so too. I think he's got a lot of things you can relate to. But he's also like a good wrestler. He's able to eat shit. He gets his comeuppance and stuff. You're awfully quiet. Yeah. I feel strangely serene in this place. Of course you do. Of course you're chilling this maddening, surreal, and chaotic hellscape. Ha. It's up to you, man. I don't mind. I'm gonna take this challenge. Let's do it. Teleport. I am underwater. Oh, we got. Inverted. Make it through Mr. Min's trial. All right, I'll try. Am I allowed checkpoints? No, you gotta do it in one shot. Gotta do it in one shot.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, so what do we do here? Do I, oh, I get it. Do I have to go over and under? I gotta go under. Oh, this is gonna mess with my brain. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I feel like I am. I went completely the wrong way, didn't I? Sure did, Admiral. Sure did. I was supposed to go that way. There we go. Oh, my brain. These walls, boosted in these walls to swivel them. Oh, new mechanics. Okay. Whee! All right. I'm going that way, I think. I'm still. Where do I go? Where do I go now? Which way do I go now? Think it's this way? Nope. We go again. First part's a little easy, at least. If you just hold forward. All right. I think I needed to get through the pit and fall up and get vertical, more of a vertical base. I think the idea is like, yeah, fall through there. There's a hole there. Right. All right. Now, gonna use this. Oh. How did I know? How? Oh God, I got lucky, and I don't want to have to do that again. I just got lucky. I would say like maybe falling in love with yourself is a bit of a sign, but I think there was like 3 or 4 signs of narcissism you have to like qualify. All right, but still, that is really weird. That's definitely self-cessed. All right, sorry. I wasn't ignoring everybody. I was just like trying to figure out what am I doing. I think I'm going the right way. Oh, is there an alternate path? Like I went through all that, right? Yeah, there's a spike thread. So I guess I go this way now. There we go. All right. If you had to pick a favorite of Morrow, oh, hold on. Hoo boy. What? Someone told me to turn my life upside down if I want to achieve eternal happiness, but it's not working. I feel like totally am happy, but I also feel an unfathomable existential dread gnawing at me, clawing at me, and every day I fear I will give in to the darkness. Know what I mean? Yeah. You gotta stop expecting me to relate to you. Like, at all. Ever. Why did I hear self-cess? Because you're talking about Loki. DC or Marvel? I think all my friends would go Marvel. I think I have more of a nostalgia for DC personally. And the reason I'll say that, the reason I'll say that is because
I think I'm gonna get sick.
the reason I'll say that is because when I was a kid, on the road, we went on road trips as a family, and one of the things that I absolutely, hold on. Oh God, I can't. It's hard to talk and speak as one of the things I absolutely adored as a kid when I was on these road trips was there was a comic book anthology was The Death of Superman. So I think it was my mom, but basically she went and got like the omnibus of the entire Death of Superman series, and that was really cool to me personally. Just going through that entire arc of like him fighting Doomsday, and then having to, you know, everyone, the world having to deal with the idea that Superman's dead. Some people like Cadmus try to like clone him. Other people are trying to replace him. You know, Lois is either in denial or grief that he's not actually dead. But you know, and then it ends with like the final part of the arc where like the final, no!
Come on.
God dang, I gotta do all that over again? Son of a bitch! It sucks there's no checkpoints available.
Not gonna think about this too much.
Gotta do it all the fuck over again. Anyway, I was saying, and then it ends with like Lois and I guess some colleague of hers or something. I can never really remember, because after that I kind of didn't pursue a lot of the comic, but I remember them being like, they find like Superman's mausoleum, because basically, you know, if you're Superman, you don't just get like a funeral, you get like a full-fledged mausoleum apparently. And they go there, they go, and you know, just like Jesus Christ, he has risen. They're like, Superman is back. And it was just like, that was the entire arc of that comic book. Damn it! That's really annoying to deal with. But anyway, that's probably why, for nostalgic purposes. Plus, you know, like, I appreciate Superman. I know that not everyone likes him because like he's too powerful, but it's like, I appreciate like what he stands for. No? Dang it. All right. All right, let's see if I can do this again
I think I'm
without dying.
sick.
I want a brand new name. Jesus, man. Okay. I mean, you can probably change your handle on Twitch whenever you want. If you want to be Jesus, man. Jesus. All right. Well, luckily, it didn't take too much to get back here, but man, that was frustrating. The fact that like the camera kind of just swaps that rapidly was a little frustrating. Like I didn't feel like I had enough time to adjust. So this game's definitely rough in a few areas for sure. But I appreciate what it's doing. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit!
Let's do this.
I just panic jump because like it's I don't know where I'm landing. I can't see anything. And I went too fast. I went too far.
Let's do this.
Oh boy. I put in 150 buckaroos for this. I'm not giving up. All right.
Not gonna think about this too much.
All right. There we go. Hopefully I'll get better at the game for this, but yeah, these inversions, it's making me a little loopy. Little loopy. All right. Going this way, I think? Yes. All right. That's the other thing. I just get too disoriented.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
Yeah, me too, Beebz. Me too. Fuck! I forgot she can't wall jump as a bat. She won't turn back. Ugh. Frustrating. All right, go back. I'm not doing this again. All right. Walking at least make sure I don't lose my perspective. There we go. All right. Okay. All right, take your time. You're doing fine. Whoa. All right. Now. Yo, yeah. But I thought it was fun.
Not gonna think about this too.
Okay. Then we go here. For a minute, I thought it wasn't gonna count. Thanks, game, for letting it count. Appreciate it. Okay. So this part I always keep fucking up. So don't panic.
I think I'm gonna get sick.
There's platform there. Okay. I think I'm going the right way, but again, it's really hard to tell. All right, don't panic, don't panic. There we go. All right, I think that's the right way. All right. All right. And okay, this part is where I died last time because again I have no all right, I was just like you know what it really boils down to for this one was that one move where like I had to basically blind find the hole in the top. I think I kind of like messed up my thinking a little bit. I was like, now I gotta be, I'm wary of that at all times. Anyway, maybe that's just the way my brain was thinking. My stupid brain. All right, there we go. No need to panic here. All right. What do you want me to do, game? I think I just run. Is that the idea? Oh my God, did I do it? Oh my God, I did it. Oh God, that was rough, but we did it. Wowie zowie, you did it. I sure did. Now give me what's mine. Thank you. Item collected. Item collector. With the press of a button, collect all items within a certain distance of you. Oh, so it's a magnet. All right. Well, now I think I'm ready to tackle the jester. He should be down here somewhere. Getting really upset. Yeah, that's Lucy's over here. And there's Jester. He's probably really mad at me. Power's out. All of that for a gold gear. Well, I busted shit up. Time to go. Oh, I forgot. He's gonna be mad. What are you doing to my stuff, you brat? Favorite non-mainstream character? I don't know if I have any. I guess for me, like, DC would probably be Booster Gold just because of Justice League Unlimited. I loved Booster Gold. He was funny. Marvel? I don't really know enough about Marvel to have an opinion on that necessarily. Plus, the Marvelverse kind of introduced me to a lot of people like that. So, like, I don't know if, like, Doctor Strange is mainstream or not, but... No, I was, like, Captain. But, yeah, non-mainstream? I don't know. I don't think I know enough to give you an affirmative answer. Reckon it. Duh. Done it before? Should be pretty obvious. Pardon, perchance my query was not aptly put. What I aimed to express was... Why are you wrecking my stuff, you dirty rat? Ah, you see, that's a much clearer question. I love how Beebz just like doesn't give two fucks. Well done. And... Oh, right. Because I felt like it. Well, there you go. Because you felt like it.
Yep.
Yep, because I felt like it. Because she felt like it! Oh, he's going insane. Oops. Don't show your face in my other facilities, you hear? Come on, man. You're making this way too easy. Of course, I will now. Of course I will now. And I'll wreck them, too. Ugh. To heck with this crap. I think he's mad. You sure it's a good idea to annoy him like that? Who cares? That glorified tablecloth is clearly causing a bunch of harm in this region. DK loud crash out Unk. Yeah, he would say that. That is definitely a DK line. Oh, oh. So you're actually doing this for the people here, huh? Oh, she blushing. Ooh, Beebz. Beebz, she be blushing. And here, I thought you were just wrecking stuff for fun. One does not exclude the other, Lucy. Midgie gets it.
Lol.
Well said, DK. All right, there was that machine in the center here. So you mentioned 3 other facilities. I got them all, right? No, there's the juicery and the hatchery. So we only take care of the minery. So we've broken his minery. We got the juicery and the refinery left. All right, good to know. Good to know. That does make sense now. All right. I need to get 10 golden gears still, so we still got a lot to do. I don't have the lofty highways, so let's go do that one. Lofty highway. Nice and quiet here. Girl can really stretch out her bat wings and her snake ligaments, scales, probably scales. Hello. What is going on here? For real, the weather's whack. And are those floating highways? Yeah. This island's been experiencing a constant localized storm for a while now. I wonder if these winds even kicked up the nearby highway and buildings up in the sky. Seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? You're not from around here, are you? Never underestimate Vindra. Vindra? My apologies. It means the ocean winds, I suppose. Every Lokian worth their sailing boat will tell you this much. But I admit I've never seen a storm strong enough to do this. Alright, well, let's go get a couple more golden grams. I think it's easy to do it, but with Marvel, things are a bit more homogenous. Homogenous? I guess. If I think about it, like, there's a lot of, like, the same, like, X-Men and stuff like that is the main franchise. And then there's Cap'n and the Avengers. Alright. Snake time. Snaking around at the speed of snake. That was easy. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm taking my time, but this looks to be impressive. Start the race. All right. I hope I can do this. I don't have the best turning angle on the snake, but we'll try. Let's go. Yeah, it's hard to turn. There we go. Basically, if you completely fall off the map, then it's quite easy. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Come on, little snake. You can do it. Come on, little guy. There we go. Get some practice in here. Whee! Oh, okay. All right. Once more with feeling. Oh, you didn't say nothing about these things doing that. That's not fair. Did I just get lucky the first time? All right, let's do it again. Once more. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they are the main franchises, but doesn't DC? No, I was thinking. Yeah, those are the main. Wonder Woman. Who else? It's hard. I think there's a lot less mainstream ones, but those are the big three for sure. Anyway. Up. Let's try again. I never learned. Why did you do that again? Damn it. That's a bit obnoxious. All right, we can do it. We can do it. I gotta get 3 more of these things. Joker and Harley are also iconic as well. Yeah, I think the villains, and I think that's where DC makes up for it, is that the villains are very iconic in their own right as well. I know they were trying like with Suicide Squad to build up some more stuff like that, but it's kind of hard. It's L1. It's L1 for Snake. Snake is L1. All right, do I just hit the brake entirely? Still, I feel like doing that in the middle of the race is a bit mean, but whatever. Oh, I barely made that. Oh, okay. Damn it! This is hard. Do I have any, that's the wrong button. Do I have any gear that will help with this, maybe? Let's see here. Nothing for Snake. Swim a lot faster. Snake boating is fun, but that's not what I'm looking for. No. The answer's no. Black Canary? That's good. Green Arrow, like, they were fun, and, a lot of my knowledge comes from, like, Justice League Unlimited. So, like, Hawk Girl and stuff like that. Okay, got lucky there. Shit! Can I still make it? God, you really gotta hit that the buzzer. Oh, come on! Oh, you shit it! Ah! I feel like it would be easier if I did half of the race without the snake. Feels like they want me to, like, I guess maybe that's the idea. Maybe they want me to do half snake, half not. Because that's a bouncer. The snake doesn't trigger the bouncer. I think she's cool because she relies on actual integrates her abilities rather than over relying on her abilities. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Canary's great because, okay, so the snake can trigger it. Jeez. All right. Oh, okay. I have to start as Beebz. All right. Damn it. I hate this, but I need to do it. Now I'm locked in. Now I'm committed. Now I gotta do it. All right, well, we'll be doing this for a little bit, I guess. Big fan of Martian Manhunter. Yeah, he was cool. I definitely liked him from Unlimited as well. I didn't have a good, I had a slight understanding of his power set, but I felt like he had a couple like weird powers or like kind of, he could do a couple different things that were like weird. His main power being like shape shifting, which was cool for sure. But like if I think about DC, like Teen Titans are more my thing. Lock the fuck in, Dio. I'm trying, Dio. All right, so try to use the fucking bouncy. Or not, or just ignore it entirely. I did it! I bounced on it crazy style, and I finally won. Bat Flutter, gain an extra jump in bat form. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Thanks for the stretch, Shizu. And the full carrot package. So is there gear here? Is there gear here? There is, I think. Let's explore. Oh man, that was a little rough, but again, I think the lesson there is like, don't use Snick all the way, only a guilty one. I miss Guilty Gear. I would suck at Guilty Gear, but man, is it fun. And there's the new girl, Unica. I really want to play Unica, and then they got my girl Elfelt back, and I was like, oh damn, now I want to play Elfelt. They got me. They got me good. All right. Well, the good news is I can just explore now. While the ad breaks are going, I have nothing to do but just get up this fucking highway again. I would suck at it, but it would be fun. They even got Lucy from Edgers. Yeah. I saw that. She looked awesome. They did a great job with her for sure. Unica, Elfelt, my boy Kai. I'd love to play. I still have Strive. I think the only thing that like bothers me about the system, but I get it, is that that's how they make money, is that they need to sell season passes. And if you love fighting games, you're going to pay for the season pass. So I get it. I kind of wish though, like every now and then they would throw you a freebie, kind of what Nikkei does. They'll throw you an SSR every now and then. Speaking of which, I am incredibly curious what awaits us in chapter 45 tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Thursday. We got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Yeah, it's pricey too. I think that's the other thing, is like characters are not cheap. What is like a character in a season pass? Like, if you could piecemeal or buy the characters you want, but I think you have to buy the whole pass, right? And the pass is like, what? How much is that? I don't know. It's been a while since I've bought one, even considered buying one, much less even considered buying one, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. No. Unfortunately, no bonus stream tomorrow. I'm sorry to disappoint. We're going on the usual schedule. So. Oh, I see. All right, we'll get that on the way down. Passes like 20 to 30% of the game. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Thanks for the boat. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see ya. Just playing some DD. Some Demon Tides. Some DD. What would be DT? What would be the acronym? What would be the acronym for DD in this case? Okay, I wish I had a little bit more control after I did the bounce off of something. Feels like a bit of a, especially up here, that's a bit precarious. Alright, it's good to see you, BB. Hope you're doing well. BB, you might know this. I was in Boca's stream earlier this morning. She mentioned the subathon thing. I was like, can you give me a link? I never got a link. Is it in Duck Detective? Good one. Yeah. Definitely Duck Detective. Duck Detective is a fun series. I did a sideways jump without even going sideways. He looks friendly. Gearzerker! Blasted wolf base! Blast a wolf! Alright. Is this a boss? Oh, is it a boss? I can seem to hit him, but I don't think it's doing anything. Beat the Gearzerker. Okay. You want to explain to me how to do that? Is it just beat it up? I can beat it up. All right. What about the subathon? I think she was trying to tell me like sign up for some stuff. The birthday bashathon. I don't know. I mean, I'm always down to do something Boca every now and then. But I was just trying to get an idea of like, well, is there like a, last time she did this, there was like a Google sheet. And I could like go on the sheet like, I'm available here, there. All right, don't hit the I think hitting it in the back is the idea here. Maybe. We'll see. I'm supposed to hit it somewhere. Nope. The game's, maybe I'm dumb, but I don't feel like the game's giving me a good idea on like what it wants me to do here. Like I feel like hitting him in the face is like what I would do, but it's not giving me a, there's not like a sound effect, there's not like a glowy bit or anything. Morning, Case. Ow. I'm on fire. Thanks for the boat, Case. Okay, come on now. It's also hard to get a distance draw on him. Come on. I should have checkpointed. I didn't checkpoint. And now I'm gonna pay for it. And I can't leave. Dang it. I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna pay the price. Aw, damn it. Well, now I gotta go back. That's what I get for not having a checkpoint. Like an idiot. I'm just not used to systems like that yet, I think. All right, up we go again. Who do you play in Strive? Who did I play in Strive? Well, when I was playing Guilty Gear, seriously, my main was Kai. I liked Kai. One, Kai's a good boy. Two, I was just able to figure out his combos for some reason or another. And I was able to like really like do stuff with him. And then Zard came out and I like playing Elfelt because I'm sure like anyone who's semi-competent would be able to break it, but like Elfelt had this super easy like hit combo where like she kicks you in the shin and it hits you in the face with, shoots you in the face with a gun 5 times, and did like 25% of the bar. It was insanely broken combo, and I loved using it because it's just like kick, bang, 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 bang. It was fun. Elfelt and Zard was like a total zoner character. It was fun. Again, I feel like I barely make that jump. Kai has never been my go-to ever since I started with Strive. I like Kai. I like the whole presence. I like the whole premise. Guilty Gear's premise got me pretty good. Cause like, it's the opening line in the Guilty Gear lore is. The opening line in the Guilty Gear lore is, in the year 2021, or like in the year 2001, mankind discovers magic. I'm like, go on. I'm listening. And they use that to build the gears, and that's when the justice. I always like that moniker as well for the evil gear, the justice. And it was fun. I liked the lore. It was really silly, but imaginative in my money. Yeah, Kai's a total Shoto. Guy's also got like, he's got a wife, he's got 2 kids, he's king of the world. Guy's living the good life, even though he's like super busy all the time. All right, so what the fuck am I supposed to do with you? You didn't really give me a lot of indication what the heck you're expecting of me. Was that a good thing? Something flew off. I'm gonna guess it's a good thing. I don't think I want to touch that. That seemed good, but again, I don't have any indication to tell me if that was. I learned about, he's back to being just Frederick, yeah. Soul is fun. Jacko is even more fun. One of my best friends loves to play Jacko. Jacko is, well, she's getting even more notoriety for the pose now, I think, but she's still a lot of fun to play. She's just she's so fucking annoying to deal with, but she's cool. Jam came back. I used to play Jam a little bit. Jam was fun. She's just like, I also like, this is gonna sound really nerdy, but like before, like, it was lore that like, it became canon that like, Kai marries Dizzy. I used to ship Kai and Jam together. I thought they were cute. And then there was that part in like Guilty Gear XX where like, there's the ending with Jam where like she invites him out to a picnic, you know, they go on a date and stuff. Like, oh, that's cute. Dizzy's great. I like Dizzy a lot. And you know what, kudos to Dizzy and Kai. They have their problems like any couple would, but you know, they make it work. You know? Okay, I can't tell if that was good or bad in game. I heard the owl, but I also felt like you gave me an impact animation there. What do I hit on this thing? What do you want me to do with this stupid dragon? It's not hit him, I don't think. Is it hit those? Back at him? I can't tell. I really can't. Oh, okay. Okay, now I know what you want me to do, game. That was a little obtuse, I feel, but you know, that's fine. So do I have to hit the spikes 3 times? Okay. I get it. I understand a little bit better now. Well, it looks like it's on fire. It's like Donut Touch, Donut Steel. Original character, Donut Steel. Oh wow, the music's picking up. Dizzy is also essentially Kid in human years. Is that right? She's like, okay. I guess so. And she's got a lot to learn about the world for sure, but I still like that they're making it work regardless. Ooh, I need that. I needed that. Once more a feeling. Okay, at least we know what the fuck to do now. At least I know what the fuck the game wants me to do. Again, it's like I look at that, it's like donut, it's flammable. Fire burn. Fire bad. Don't touch fire. Fire bad. So it's like, okay, don't touch the fire. Which is kind of weird for a demon queen, but you know, maybe she's just not one of those kind of demons. All right, you're only gonna get one hit. I can't multiple hit that, but I'm guessing it's rule of 3. All right. Oh, can I one-shot this cycle? I can. All right, here we go. She's 9 years old. Oh, in human years. Well, I didn't write the game, so I'll just deal with that, I suppose. I was about to say, you gonna let it go, man? He's gonna make me earn it this time. Sin is 5. But he's also 18? Does Sin count as a gear or as a human? I thought Unica and Sin were like 5 year, like humans, half gear. They're half gear, half human. So did they count as gear? Did they age like gears or age like humans? Beat a gear Zerker in the sky. All right, that's Golden Gram number 8, I think. How many do I have? 7? Oh man, we got a lot to do. All right, still, it's progress. They're hybrids like Dizzy. All right, right, good to know. I'm glad we're understanding Guilty Gear lore. These are important questions we need to have a grasp on. Did I not do this? What is that? What are you? What are those? That's Smuggler's Den. Okay, so I did all that. I don't think I can do split islands. Is there something I can do on split islands? I have 7 of 45 gears. All right, I've completed 14% of the game. I think the next thing to do is just look for more stuff, I guess. Haha. Not today. Ooh. A box. I wonder what's in it. Items. The wrecked fleet. 15 locations discovered. Okay, cool. What do you mean there's nothing in it? 69. Nice. All right, no one can like that particular graffiti ever again. We can't like that one. We can't give that one a single another like. Dual rulers was also a disappointing one. Dual rulers? I'm not familiar with this at all. I'm guessing it's like related to Guilty Gear since that's the topic that we're talking about. Let's see, what other fighting game characters did I make kiss? Oh yeah, Soul Calibur. I liked Soul Calibur a lot too. I actually, believe it or not, I was actually able to win a couple local tournaments with Soul Calibur 2. I played a shit ton of that game when it came out. I managed to win a couple tournaments. My character was Keelik. Not exactly the most broken character in the game, but I was able to do pretty well with him, and I was able to play around with him. And then I made him and Zhang Hua kiss because, you know, they were cute together. And then in Soul Calibur 3, they expanded on that when they were like out on, when, you know, the ending of Keelik's thing is like, you know, he and Zhang Hua are like on a date again. It was like, okay. I thought it was cute. Soul Calibur's fun. Like, in terms of 3D fighting weapon games, well, there's not a lot of them. It's still really good, though. I had a great time with it. What is this? Feel the winds. What am I, Yasuo from League of Legends? Face the wind. What's up with all the wind around this mast?
Huh?
Ragnar? That's Ragnar? That's father? What?
I was content, traveling the seas, discovering new worlds.
Father? I think.
I always loved the winds. Perhaps that's why. It sought me out.
I see.
I always loved the winds.
Is the winds my mother? Oh damn. I was kind of joking, but then you go and do that.
And she loved me back.
Okay. No, I was kind of joking with that little thing. Dad, my father fucked one of the 4 elements of the world. What the heck was that? That was a little weird. I'm hoping it's just metaphorical, but I guess this is my dad's old ship. Interesting. Lakes. Wait, is that what it says? I don't know what that says. Anyway. Alright, we got... So we got a lore item out here. How do you even conceive a child with the wind? Well, when a mommy wind and a daddy wind love each other very, very much, they asked the wind stork to bring them a baby. And that's how you were born, copy. Very odd. But it's interesting. They're doing some interesting stuff with the world building here. All right, we got another thing here. Nothing there. All right, traveling mask. All right, let's keep going. Industrial nest. Is this one of I like that. Look, I like that. That's cute.
Yep.
I think you've also played. Oh yeah, me and Shizu have. Is it just me or do you hear someone screaming nearby? Kind of sounds like a mother calling out for her child. Hope the chums don't get to it. Hello. The chums? Oh, are those the monsters I've been like shoulder tackling this entire time? All right, industrial park. All right. Yeah, I like Grand Blue and damn fucking Grand Blue. They had to put my Grand Blue wife in the game as a playable character. And I'm like, God damn it, now am I gonna have to play Grand Blue again sometime? You would have to try it out. Oh. Who's my Grand Blue wife? Ilsa. I've loved Ilsa for the longest time since I played the mobile game. A word of caution, little one. Huh? The only benefit of this infernal net abandoned factory by the Lokins was its soothing heat. I'd rather much spend too much time musing over what is causing said heat. Regardless, the very same heat has attracted a horde of chums to nest here. I advise not lingering here for too long. Who knows what else they might have accidentally destroyed in the rampage. Yeah, I'm not worried, big guy. All right, making progress. But yeah, I love Elsa. Ilsa's like, she hits a lot of the notes in my things that I'm attracted to by the fairer sex. Siegfried's great. Ziggy, oh god, Ziggy's awesome. I think I was playing him in the in Relink and in the fighting game a little bit, but he's awesome. He's a cool dude. Who doesn't like a cool dude with a big sword and like a knight's code? He's really awesome. I like him. But Ilsa's like kind of like Ziggy in that regard. She's got a strict code of herself. She's tough as nails. She'll kick your ass. She's awesome fighter. And then at the end of the day, she's also just like someone with dreams like, you know, one day I just want to settle down, have a husband, have a family. Like that's I love like characters with like that kind of couturier / soft side that only a certain person gets to see, because it makes me curious, like, will I be the one to see that side that no one else sees? You know, I think that just piques my curiosity a lot. Interact with the baby. You can replace or throw them, but where am I taking the baby? Where am I tossing the baby? Am I taking you down there, little guy? I don't know. I need to know where to take this little guy. Get the kiddo home. Where's home? If you told me where home was, I'd take the kiddo home. Does it show me? It's not that guy. So home must be somewhere over here if I had to guess. All right, time to toss the baby. God, this place is a lot more complicated than I thought. Egg. Excuse me. Baby? Oh, he fell down. He fell up there. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I'm a neglectful parent. She has guns, so I'm not interested in playing her. Well, that's fair, but she strikes me as some sort of like kind of like a zoner type of thing. And you know, I'll give it a shot. Plus, it's like I said, I like her a lot. I gotta at least give it a shot, see what it's about before I make my decision. I can't remember the last person I think for me with a fighting game, it was mostly everyone else's favorite wife, Vry, not Vry. Isn't I can't remember that. It's I think it's Vry, but I can't remember that. I don't think that's correct. And knowing that I got her name wrong, she'll likely stab me. But Vera, thank you. Yes, she will stab me now because I got her name. I dared to get her name wrong, but people love her to bits. And she was cool. Like, for some reason I was pretty decent with her. She was fun. All right, asshole, get over here. Round 2, asshole. What are you doing? Was he just harassing the baby? There we go. She doesn't care as long as Catalina approves. I guess so. But as long if you don't get that approval, oh boy, you're dead. You're so dead. We all know it. You're just a dead man walking. Where am I taking you, little guy? I still don't know. All I know is I better carry you while I can. Oh, is that it? All right, here we go. Press to cancel. There we go. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a gear for me? Mega dribble. Propelled from super jump dribbles with grip. Oh, is that what it's called? A mega dribble. Cool. I learned what those things are called now. All this egg sanity going on. Oh, spiky eggs? You didn't say nothing about spiky eggs. Whoa! Somehow I survived that. Eccentricity. Take that. I'll kill you. Kill you too. So you can kill, they're basically spawn points until you break the egg. Okay. X marks the spot. All right, that gets us all the way back down. I like the little square dudes. They're tickling me. I like them. They're silly. They tickle me. They tickle me fancy. All right. Easy with the jump. Ooh. All right. You know, copy. Another thing we were talking about in the boat on the Discord was an atrophy too. Zero parades. Like, I will admit, I'm incredibly curious to try it out just because I want to see what it is. I've seen the review. I saw the review embargo go off, but I also am just like, the reason I'm on the fence is mostly from a point of morality, a moral standpoint. As in, like, yeah, the sequel from Zom Studio, after they basically fired all the original writers and stuff, after, like, basically giving them a crap deal. I don't know how to feel about that, but even if I did give it a shot, I feel like it's not gonna compare. Nothing's really gonna compare, but that's okay. Like, Esoteric Eb's fine. It's not as deep as Disco, but it's fun. Look at those eyes! Head-on collision in the Chum Factory. Well, not what I was looking for. I was hoping for a gear. I'd like to think I wasn't going here just for a gear. Careful. Wonder what it means. Oh wow, this goes a while, doesn't it? Oh wow, where is this going? There are 4 more games in the same vein made by former folks who worked on them. Quite many. I think that would be better use of my time to a degree. Zero Parades, I'm not gonna like dismiss outright, but I feel like I'm just gonna leave it be for a little bit. All right, where is this going? Where is this going? I'm ascending. Also, I'm glad that the game just keeps you on the rail. Very smart. If this was like Sonic, I'd already be like off like 3 or 4 times because I'm trying to realign myself. Welcome back, Shizu. Welcome back. We were talking about Grand Blue and waifus and Disco Elysium and everything. Oh. Since the Dizzy. Yeah, we were talking about Grand Blue, and I was talking about my wife in Grand Blues, now in Grand Blue as well.
Upgrade? Wonder who it is.
My poor ears. What is that? Gonna ignore that you're apparently stalking me. I don't know, but it gave me a serious power boost. I've heard about some folks talk about Opticas. Opticas? Yeah! Apparently Lokians used these during their great conquest or something. It was said to have given the Lokians who could transform even stronger abilities. Sounds useful enough. You bet! There's even a folk song that goes like this. To realize your true Optica potential, using boost in your bat form is essential. This is ridiculous. You gotta tell me how it went later. Deal. Talk to you later, bud. Bye! Boost in my bat form. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a game changer, all right. Look at that. That's a cool little ability. Beebz. My faves instructor, Dizzy, Ram, and Biken. Biken's awesome. How can you not love a badass one-armed samurai like that? That's awesome. All right, so I guess this is my practice for the bat form. All right. I missed terribly. I forgot the checkpoint as well because I never fucking learn. I never learn. Robokai, I cannot love her. No, you're not. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I forbid it. I'm joking. Okay, so you get a little charge, but you gotta be really good at like hitting everything. All right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did the key move? No, it didn't. All right. This is gonna be hard. It's not like I have anything. I just want a samurai character. I think it's Soul Calibur. I like the styles. So Soul Calibur, I was saying that I was actually a tournament player in my state. I played Keelik, and I like playing Keelik, Zhenghua, and then Nightmare, or Siegfried. He was great. I had a lot of fun playing with those guys. All right, there we go. Getting better, getting practice. Practice makes the perfect. Keelik players. Listen, I liked he had a staff, and you know, I like to imagine him and Zhenghua kissing. I'm not gonna apologize for that. Right? What's going on here? Oh, I see. Shit! Poke 3 thrusts in the air. That's about the only movement. I didn't play him all the time. I also played like Mitsurugi and everybody. And then 3 came out, and I think I played a bit of Zasalamel as well.
Where's that keyhole?
I just played whoever I thought looked cool, you know, which is like rule number 1 of a fighting game, is just like play whoever you think looks cool. All right. Hopefully this will be easier now. I don't have to worry about like getting things like, well, maybe not. Maybe not if I'm gonna do that. Sides are not a weapon. This is a very hot take from you, Shizu. Care to elaborate why you think that way? Potemkin, Super Potemkin Buster. Potemkin's an interesting cat for sure. Who else did I play? I mean, I've played everybody at least once or twice to get my style or my thought. Chip's fun. Oh, you know who I also like playing? Like I played Jam, I played Kai, I played Elfelt, I played I also like playing Axel. Axel Low was fun for me. Just also the concept of like a guy from like the punk 80s like teleported. Oh my god. Oh yeah, can I have a checkpoint here? I better do that now. Yeah, thank you. So Mega Visto, heavy Potemkin Buster. All right, here we go. What's the trick? Am I aiming up or am I aiming down? I feel like the cylinder is above me, so I think the trick is I need to aim up. Yeah. I'm going up. God, the camera is mostly okay, but there are some points where like I'm just doing blind jumps, which is it's the year 2026, my guy. We gotta stop doing blind jumps. And down we go. Do I have to go all the way back for the key? What was the fucking point of the checkpoint then? This is a troll. I wish I could report this. I wish I could report you, you summon a bitch. Just let it go. You called? Oh, man. Axel's the random guy who could solo his verse if he wanted to. All right, here we go. Once more feeling. Oh man, summon a bitch. Oh, that's funny. Maybe that should be a sound alert. Or like a like a concept art. I summon the beach. Woe be upon thee. May God have mercy on your soul, for she will not. If you utter the two forbidden numbers, God have mercy on you, for she shall not. All right, I'm just gonna save myself the headache. Can't believe you know, how dare someone troll with graffiti in a game? How someone spread misinformation in a video game? What is this, Dark Souls? All right. Know how to do this one. Again, that is really hard. Complete blindness there. President of Africa too. Get in there, get in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dare I use this? Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm not gonna bother right now with that other one because I just want to get at it. I just want to get the key done first. The rest of this is gravy afterward. Happy Chaos. Oh, is that one of you guys are talking about some of the other like the kind of the oddballs in Guilty Gear, right? I'm not as familiar with all the more of the newer characters for sure. Other than like Ulrika. But these are more Guilty Gear characters for sure. Like a Bedman. I know Bedman. Oh, Slayer. Slayer was fun. I played him in Zard a little bit. He was fun. Maka Punch. Maka Punch. And this guy like just like casually eats his wife. But don't worry, she gets better. Beddoman. Mappa Punch, yeah. Like a Mappa Tofu maybe? I don't know. Oh no, is there another one? Is that in case you missed the first one? What's going on there? Anyway. I did it. Oh my god, that was difficult, but we did it. Turn any water surface to ice to walk on it. No more swimming. I could walk on water. Technically ice, but works. It's not even Mappa Hunch. Yeah, it's funny. I love the English sometimes. It's fun. It's endearing. Right? All right. Get that lever. Push the lever, Beebz. All right. All right. My sword is so amazing. Yeah, she's just got a great sword. But yeah, like I was talking about Ilsa from Grand Blue is like, now that she's in Grand Blue, it's like, god damn, they put my Grand Blue wife in the fighting game. Now I'm gonna have to actually try the fighting game again. They got me. Oh, I imagine it's very, very silly. We know, to be fair to Slayer, he's immortal. He can deal with it. Wow, that's a bigger area than I thought. How many gears do I have? I didn't get a gear. I did all that for what? Oh, God. I need gears, man. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I got that upgrade, but still. Is that permanent or is that just per the area? I guess we'll find out. So that's goo. So that's the boundary. Faust Frasley rams a wheelchair into everyone's leg and they all make a painful face. Well, I mean, I would make a painful face. We need gears for the upcoming war. We sure do. We sure do, Cass. All right, back into calm ocean blue. There's goop. There's just a goop island there. Oh yeah, I mean, he's not gonna look weak in front of his beloved, you know? That would be unbecoming of a vampire lord, you know? Of an immortal vampire. Like, that'd be ungentlemanlike if I were to lose face in front of my woman. The girl, the love of my life, that would just be unbecoming of me. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else out here. I think I'm just gonna find calm ocean. Still, lifting the fog of war would probably be good all the same to do. We need to stop angering gears for no good reason. You mean like enslaving them? Like what we did with the reason why the justice came to be? Oh, you guys like Johnny? I like the jellyfish pirates. They're fun. And I find it cute that, like, is Brisket now a jellyfish pirate, or is she just an honorary jellyfish pirate? Either way, it's cute. Dizzy, I think, also joined the jellyfish for a brief time because, like, I remember, God, it's been a while, but, like, didn't she... They had to hide her because, like, after, like, Kai discovers her, like, well, I need a place to stick her where, like, she won't stick out, but, like, she can explore and she's safe and I know the guy, you know? And Johnny's a man of the people, as we all know. I imagine, yeah, she hang out with the jellyfish pirates for a little bit, which is probably a cool thing. They taught her a lot of stuff, gave her clothes and all that. Johnny's a real stand-up guy. Oh, I do. Wait, so the power-up is not permanent. I just realized I don't have it anymore. Damn. They were trying to abduct her while she was on the ship. They being Ino and the crew, I think. If I remember right. It's been a while. Like a trained seal. All right. I'm gonna grab this. I'm trying to remember which characters I liked in Grand Blue. Well, Vera is the one I remember playing. I liked Siegfried a little bit. I'll definitely play Ilsa. 2Bs in Grand Blue. What else? I did play Bridget a lot in Zard too. Bridget was interesting in Zard. And the new Bridget and Strive looks amazing. I don't know if I'd be any good. Do I have Bridget? Do I have Brisket on my Strive account? I don't know. It's been a long time. It's like, dang, she looks cool. That's the only lead I have, but there's apparently a bunch of other stuff I don't have anywhere. So did that. Sometimes I feel like these things, a zoner enjoyer. I don't know if I'm a zoner enjoyer. Like, I think it just depends on the series or anything. Like, I play, like, when I'm playing like Street Fighter 6, I was playing Cammy. I don't think Cammy would be qualified as a zoner per se. I don't think she'd be a zoner at all. You know, not everything's about you, Burke. but it's my stream. It's supposed to be about me. At least I thought it was. But you know, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm being selfish on my own stream. You're right. You're right, copy. I do this, you know. God, the more we talk about Guilty Gear, the more I'm like, I have it on my computer. Should I just install it just on a rainy day? You know, on a rainy day when I want to do something, you know? Like, do I just want to go and install Strive and then like pay out the wazoo? I don't have the time for this at the moment. I got to pay like my lawyer for my PR work and he wants it by a month. And I already just put a bunch of money in to pay for my vacation. Oh, I found the juicery. This seems important. This is where the juice is made. PR. Yeah, exactly. My PR lawyer filed the paperwork last week. We'll see what happens. They told me it's going to take 21 months. So, strap in. We're going to be here a while. I guess I didn't do this. Campsite. Hello. I hate camping. And I hate wearing these stupid masks too. But my husband insists it's a local custom. From what I heard on the way here, it's a bit more complicated than that. Apparently, they wear them to hide their faces from Ragnar's big floating castle as a sign of pro- I can't see a dang thing out this stupid thing! Ah! Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna take your stuff, if that's okay. So... I'm going for the Ensui... I always get this wrong. I know the kanji, but I can't remember the pronunciation. 1 second. Can you say PR lawyer? You know, I also need a PR lawyer. Definitely, you know, I can't be trusted to... Have you heard the things that come out of my mouth? Ejusha. That's it. Ejusha. That's it. Ejusha. So, because Americans like to abbreviate it. Oh, we sure do. Jeez, he knows us so well. Do I want to jump in that? I don't know if I want to jump in that. Unless it has a gear in there. Hole? Is there nothing else other than the hole? Oh, there's that. I guess I have to go in the hole. But yeah, so the way it works in Japan, at least, is they've cracked down on a few things in the last week, like the last year. Like the diets made new regulations, basically like their main target has been foreign companies. Basically people, so like one thing that happens here in Japan is like people will come in, they're like, I'm gonna form a business. I'm going to form a business. I'm going to have a bare minimum amount of like capital to fund it. And I'm going to hire less than 5 people that I can pay under the rug. They don't pay into pension. They don't pay into health insurance. And basically the government's like, this is a gap and we need to fill it. And so they've made the restrictions on foreigners in general, but foreign companies being the main target, the primary target of this. They're like, now you need 30 million in capital. And if you're going to open a business and you're going to be a foreign business, you must have N2 Japanese fluency. And basically when they did that, the number of companies that were registering in Japan went from 1,700 to 47. So like a 96% decrease, give or take. Basically those types of visas plummeted by like nearly 100%. Now I'm not in danger, thankfully, because one, my business, my work doesn't require N2 proficiency. So while it'd be nice, I don't have to like worry about like, oh, I need to have N2 proficiency or I'm not going to get PR. That's not how this works. That's not the intent here. The main thing for me is going to be mostly just like the main issue I'm going to be facing, the main challenge I'm going to have is just waiting 21 months and having to basically stay at the company I'm working at for the next 2.5 years, two years, just to see if like it'll pass. But I can do that. I mean, I like where I work. It's easy work. Well, easy as in like I know how to do it, and it's a good job. So you know, I'm comfortable. Am I going in a circle? I can't tell. Feels like I'm in a circle. Nope, not a circle. All right, I was in a cube. I found the center of the cube. Yes! Golden grams. Them golden grams. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Out of the goo. It goes in the square hole. PTSD, right? PTSD rising. Wait. Oh, wait. That took me all the way over here? Oh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that later. All right, let's go to the juicery. I need some juice. Oh, wait. Let's go here first. My goal, I think, tonight, boat is let's see if we get those 10 golden gears. Stiltsfield ruins. What happened here? Who is that? Father? Kapow. A few private lessons with a very strict Shizu sensei. Like she's gonna slap my wrist every time. Oh, you thought you had me, did you? Well, you thought wrong and now you've perished. No, sensei. Ow! Please stop hitting me, sensei. They don't hit people anymore in school that I know of. But it's probably rough for kids these days, especially with all the technological advancements and stuff, and the temptation to just cheat. I would try to, if I had a child, I'd try to probably market it to them or spin it to them, be like, look, I know it's harder to do it the old-fashioned way, but think about it this way. You're gonna be so much better than everybody else if you actually have to use your brain and think things out first rather than call the AI to do it for you. You're gonna have such a head start. You'll be able to do whatever the fuck you want if you just do it that way. I promise you. I guarantee you it will work that way. Rebels or not, as if we'd give our friends up like that. Oh, I see. The king laid waste to the rebel scum, as it were. A different type of intelligence. Are you okay? Can I help you in any way? I'll be fine. My kid's out there. He might need help. Take it easy, bro. That wound looks assy. I'll do the rounds and find him. Count on it. Aw. Beebz does care. She was about to fall into the water. I think the problem is that learning relics rely too much on memorizing in Dominica. Yes. But what's the word I'm looking for? I saw someone's video on this about a bit ago. Like there's all these people that are like quote unquote experts online saying like, oh, all these learning rubrics are wrong and stuff like that. And then it's like the guy the guy I like, who he's a bit of a I guess he's a bread tuber. This bread tuber I watch, he gives off the energy of like that douchey college kid who goes to the parties just to say I'm a real feminist, I'm on the lady side because he thinks that's his best way to pick up chicks. He gives off that kind of energy to me, you know what I mean? That kind of guy. But that being said, I think he's a very smart and thoughtful guy. And he makes a very obvious point. Like, you guys think that this YouTuber is smarter than the collective knowledge of every education board and every teacher that has existed in history. Like, the point he was trying to make, the reason why they use these metrics isn't just ease of use, but it's also because it's probably the most generally effective way to help people understand and learn materials, right? It's not for everybody, but the reason they pick these things is for a reason, is his main argument, right? It's because now with all the advancements, we're now using priority and critical thinking and information search utilization. And instead of massing the knowledge for themselves. Right. No, it's okay. I get what you're saying, Shizu. But where I think I respectfully disagree is that critical thinking comes from doing it yourself, right? Like, I'm not one to talk necessarily because as a comp sci, one of the most valuable lessons my teacher taught me was listen, the thing that's going to help you more than anything else is that how to use the internet and the computer to your advantage to look up any information you might need to do your job, right? So like to what you're saying, Shizu, that's the same advice I got when I was going through college. So like nothing, and that's valuable advice. I also think though it's incredibly valuable to be like, listen, yeah, the computer, like this is a very rudimentary example, but it's for a reason. Like, yeah, the AI Claude or Jippity or whatever can tell me 2 + 2 is 4, but understanding like why it means 2 + 2 is 4, having that kind of process to understand like this is why this means 4, right? Is the idea. There's always dumbasses. Well, yeah, I wish there was a way to fix that, but unfortunately there's no known cure for stupid at the moment. There's no known cure. We're just gonna have to deal with it as best we can, right? Or minimize it. Oh, wait. That's the kid. Can you stand? Here, let me help you up. Thank you. Can you find your family? I bet they're worried about you. Oh, I just need to take a sip. I'll text my dad I'm okay. That's the chest. Chest stole. I think that's something we should learn from a very early age is how to learn. Be taught. Yeah. I thought for some reason it said laugh. Man, my eyes. Yes! Golden grams! All right, we only need one more, and then we can go back to Runa. So that's the, I think we can find one at the juicery. $5 says there's one at the juicery, so we'll definitely do that. Oh, there's definitely something over there. Gotta go back in the floors. We're like, okay, Shizu, have fun. Have fun with the vacuuming. Vacuuming's okay. Vacuuming, I didn't used to think much of vacuuming. I find it's kind of relaxing, kind of cathartic every now and then. Plus, it helps with all of the allergies and stuff. Let me don the maid outfit. You scared me there for a minute there, Shizu. Like, no reason. There's no reason to be scared of a maid outfit. Why would I be scared of a maid outfit? I wonder if don't worry. Does the back end let me know like how many points everybody has? I wonder if it would let me know. What just happened? During Ragnar's stampede, the crystal found apart and it all started leaking this nasty oily goop everywhere. The crystals caused the gooping? You mean, all right. Can I break this thing? Oh, all right, I did. The crystals caused the gooping. The goopening is caused by crystals. Okay. Was that all it unlocked? I thought it was a bigger swath of land than that. 9.1K here. Well, you do use a lot of the other redeems, but yeah, like I put it high for a reason. But you know what? I am a man of my word. If someone manages to get that much, I will do it. Granted, you might need to grant me a couple days of mercy to go get it and everything, but I will do it. All right. He was terrified. A force of nature. Let's see here. Anything else? I wonder if you can transfer poise. I feel that'd be a bit cheaty. I feel like that's a bit of cheating, Cass, but a bit of collusion going on, you know. But you know what? I don't know. You know, if Twitch allows that, and you create a virtual avatar dressed as a maid outfit, dressed in maid. That's when I decide to debut a VTuber as a VTuber. But then I would just feel like I'd be copying Joel. I feel like I'd just be copying Porcelain Maid at that point. He's already got it, and he's got it down. He's got it on lock. That guy has got it on lock. I was like, just imagine me like, you're pointing on my territory. What the fuck you doing here? Fuck off. He wouldn't be that. I don't think he'd be that rude. Joel seems like a nice guy. But he'd probably make a bit of it and be like, what the fuck you doing? This is my territory. There's only room for one maid. VTuber. I don't know. Silly. No. Oh, I forgot I gave Shizu power, and she can make predictions. But what would you guys predict on? Especially for tonight. All right, to the juicery. To the juicery. But then you not only would you have to like tip the scales in her favor, you'd also have to be able to figure out how to rig it. I took a quick peek up there, and the Jester's factory is building's pretty mid. Based on the real factories, with your experience with factory simulators?
Lol.
Both, lol. I played some of those with you. If you think it's bad, it's gotta be really bad. Big yikes, bro. Thanks for everybody for stacking through the ads. We're about to go through the juicery. What kind of juice do you think he's making here? Apple? All the purple makes me think grape initially. Plus some of the read. Check it out. Mind raw crystals getting delivered and transported up this tower. I wonder what the Jester does with it up there. I'm about to find out. Watch out for the goop. Can I jump on that?
Come on.
No. The answer is no.
Let's do this.
He's making father juice. The most dastardly kind there is. All right, can't go that way. All right. Make a poll on if Merc's dumped these so that we all vote to donate to Shizu. What are you fucking talking about? You can't partake and choose the outcome. Oh, god damn, I hate the fact that you guys are planning this out. This is uncouth. This is uncouth, ungentlemanly-like behavior. What am I? Whoa, okay, whoa. With this, those spike balls are a little bit weird. How many of them are there? Like, did you see that? I don't know why it's pathing is like that. It's weird. 1312. Is that like some sort of thing? Stop. 787. Kachakakaba. I fucked that up. I fucked that up real bad. I gotta do it all over again. I guess I had to start over. Oh goody. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This isn't so bad if I just do the glide and just stay on the inside lane for the most part. Ow! Maybe I spoke too soon. Chaka, kacha, kacha. Oh, good call. Good call, copy. All right, stop. Now, where is this going to go? Am I waiting? I guess I'm going to wait for the crane. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, I got a lot more oomph on that than I thought. I saw that. Oh, okay. I was like, where do I go? We're going here. Now this one's lifting up. Right. All right, I'm gonna checkpoint here.
Good spot.
Yep, I agree. Wow. Oh, that's impressive. The Mogus.
Yep.
Good job, Billy. Excellent work. Ooh, all right. Thanks for the hydrate, buddy. 1 second. Boy, am I thirsty. Just a giant goop island. Oh, I see. I see the game here. I'm always thirsty. What do you mean? Like I'm just permanently dehydrated? That's what you meant, right, copy? Hey, it's our boy Jester. He's sure he's got something nice to say to me. A guestie there? Truly such a seldom sight up here. Spare me the act. Sort off, kid. So what's all this then? Pray not. Now away with thee. Fine, I'll just figure it out myself. My fault for trying to talk to some sentient laundry. Another light criticism I think I have right now is like, the game could do with maybe a little bit more variety in the music, but that's okay. I get it. I didn't see that before, but now I did, and now I'm back. Cool. All right. Here I go. Is that another reverse field? Oh no, that's a speed up field. Or a slow time field? What is that? I still don't know. Definitely want to go down there. I guess it's slowing time down, maybe? All right, and then I guess I gotta get off here before I get crushed. Good call.
This is my turn.
Oh wow, look at that. All right. Another troll chest, huh? All right. Just Joker. Nothing? All right. I thought maybe like if you did it again, like get somewhere. All right, what does this do? Oh, I broke the juicery. Oh no, I broke the juicery. Where was that chest? Where was that chest? I need to go that way too. I'm really high up. Well, I guess that's my... I can either go that way or this way. What does this do? Oh, I can't even... I can't grind that. That's not grindable. Okay, never mind. No grinding on that then. I guess we'll go this way. Oh god, the jar. Oh, that's the juice. That's the juice jar. Got it. I'd say they struggle quite a bit. Probably. I guess that's a nice way to put it. You have probably a better vocabulary for this than me, Cuppy, as a professional. Ooh, found one big, floppy, and magnificent. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Cool. Neat. I got a nice little hat. It's pretty big. It is a cute hat, though. All right, let's see here. I got a ball. Can't seem to hit it. Let's see. Oh, all right. How about I try this? How about I try it, but better? And I go hup. And I go hup. What did that get me? Nothing. So the ship's over there. Do be working on visual development, so that's cool. So you found work? Wait, is that means you found a job again? That's so. I mean, congratulations, buddy. I'm glad. I'm happy. I feel like I need to go that way, but I'm not sure. I still don't know where that chest went. Like, it was either here on the dock or it was like over there. Congratulations. I'm glad. I was worried for you. I'm glad things are working up. Things are coming up Millhouse, or copy in this case. All right. I get the feeling I need to go towards that purple star. Cool. Gamescom. All right. I don't know if I want to go to another convention. MomoCon or something like that, or I don't know. I'd like to be where I could go like see like a lot of good art and get some good art swag from like. And the reason I was like MomoCon or something like that was like, one, it's like European, so I could go visit Europe. Two, a lot of artists I appreciate are European, so they'll probably have a booth there. I feel like it's a good win-win for me personally, and that's all that matters. All right, I got all the loot there. You see, I don't know if these are things I should be doing or not, but this is hard. The language of this game is hard. The visual language is hard to read on this one, I feel. Like you said. Because I'm just getting confused. I'm just getting permanently confused. Alright. So where does this go? Where did I unfurl this? Oh, okay. Were those supposed to be something, or? So there's the big castle thing. This just takes me back up the tower, right? Right. So that looks like I need to go there next. For better or worse. All right. There's a tower over there too, apparently. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure I still got some stuff to do. Oh, I broke it. Good. Good. That's what I was hoping to do. I still need a gear. I would still like to get a gear for my trouble. I didn't get one up at the top after. Maybe I need to find. Maybe you only get it if you go to Jester again. No, but no, there was the chest. I guess the chest was by the dock. That's the only thing I can think of. Was there a chest here I didn't see before? Did you guys see a treasure chest? I saw the prompt, but I had no fucking clue where it went. It looked like it was on a boat or on the dock or on a pier, but I was like, where? I have no clue where it was. Hi, Wall. Did you have a night? It's good to see you. Did you have a good time with Woolly Mom? Did you guys have a nice birthday dinner? I hope so. Lovely to see ya. We're playing Demon Tides tonight. Now I'm lost because I don't know where my reward is. I wasn't paying that much attention to the map. Let's see. I'm looking for a treasure chest. Oh yeah, the juicery is broken. Whoa. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Where do I go? Where to go? Where to go? Is it down there? Those look like islands. Oh wait, can I go down there? Maybe that's it. That looks like landable soft ground. Oh. Oh dear. Drilled wolf fist. Oh, we got another Gearserker. Gearserker! Sorry. Oh, okay. I think I have an idea on this one already. Okay. Not sure how you dodge that. Where'd he go? Oh, he's behind me. Ow. Oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. There he is. I had a good one. Unfortunately, my fish skin got burned badly. Oh no! I'm sorry. I know you love fish. Was it like a tilapia? There we go. All right, hit the hands. Hit the buddy. Oh, give me a health. That's good. Very generous. Baramoody. Oh, you said that. I'm like, Barracuda. You know, that's that song. That's great. Well, I'm glad. Either way, I hope you both had a good time. You know, birthdays are kind of a big deal for sure. I had a great time in your stream yesterday. You and Finn were tearing it up. I was just having a good time just watching you two. Yeah, listening to you two. It was a lot of fun. So thanks for the stream last night. Dang it! All right, that's hard to dodge. All right, I know what to do. All right, we have a plan. Boat, we have a plan, and we have a way. Para like para, and mundi like mon. Ooh. Baramundi. Baramundi. It's wonderful to see you, Will. We're just having a good time here. So this is Demon Tide. It's like a platformer. It's a platformer slash collectathon. This is Beebz. Yep, and there's Shizu. Welcome back, Shizu. You're just in time for another Gearserker fight. All right, let's see if I can do it better this time. Let's see if I can not suck this time. I know it's impossible for me personally, but let's try. Let's try anyway. I'm not sure how you dodge that. I think it's just timing. Is it just a timing thing? Can I just boost out at the last possible minute? Okay, it's just like boost out of the last possible minute then. All right. Gearserker! Your golden Gearams are mine. All right, here we go. And now. All right, I got it. I got it. I found my old music files from back 2014. Oh, like, do you mean like music you were listening to in 2014? Like music you produced and made in 2014? I'm curious. Oh, I bet I could do the double kill if I was quick enough. Ooh, yeah. What would be like an example tune? Like, oh man, yeah, that was the shit back in 2014. Nightcore and anime music, yep, that was the shit back in 2014. I still probably have like soundtracks from like Eureka 7 and stuff on my playlist. All right, one more. Oh man, now it's picking up. Oh, dang. All right, I went for the double. Oh, you're doomed. Give me that golden gear. Artanelico. Oh, that's a throwback. I remember that game. That's our 10th golden gear. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. Well, you've done it, Boat. I'm sure the jester will be pleased that his toys are broken. He'd be like, oh, thank you so much. I was meaning to get rid of that thing, but I just didn't have the heart to do it myself. I'm sure that's what he'll say. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do that too. Like, whenever I find a song again on like my Qobuz or something like that, I'm like, I gotta put this in because I gotta hear it again. Oh my god, they introduced the limited free and premium battle pass to... Wait, what? Oh, you mean like there's a double tier battle pass now? Well, we got 10 golden grams. We can go back and see Runa, which was here. Let's go say hi. All right, so just to catch up with everybody, like, I know Wooly wasn't here last. So this is Beebz. She's the queen of the demons. She's in Ragna's Rock, which is this area that we're exploring, because she got a letter one day from someone who purports to be her father, even though she was an orphan as a child. So she like abandonment issues basically, and we're trying to deal with it with our friends. We got a ragtag bunch of demons as our friends here, and this is our boat. We made it ourselves. The beach imp. And on here we got our friends. It's very jumpy. His dad fucked off with the... Yeah, he sure did. Quite literally. No, my friends don't seem to be here. I guess they're on the island. That's right. It's okay, Shizu. It's okay. This is Lucy. Okay, that joins me, Beebz. I might. Don't know how you don't ever get tired of all that running and jumping. I get fidgety if I don't move for too long. This town's cozy, huh? Yeah, surprised to see something like this amongst all the ruined neighborhoods we spotted along the way. I wonder why Ragnar left everything to rot that way. Yeah, so that's Lucy. Midgey and DK. Not Donkey Kong, sadly, which I feel is like a -1 in the game's favor. It's not DK. It's not Donkey Kong, unfortunately. All right. There's that big Kappa bird. Ah, it's okay. I got him brain damage, chief. Baby Capinarian. Didn't I already do that? Why are you asking me to do it again, game? Anyway, where's Runa? I got her 10 golden grams. All right. Here you go, Runa. Hello, mother. I mean, Runa. What are you still doing here?
Golden gears.
Too scared to go find them golden gears? Smash. Well, we should talk about doing a Nikke Smasher Pass one of these days. I think that would be fun. If you want to do that with me, let me know. Hilarious. Well, check progress.
Golden gears.
Was I supposed to bring them somewhere else, or maybe here? Oh, okay. Shiver Beaks. That'd be great. All right, so we need 35 golden grams to get the Ragnars. All right.
Huh?
What the? So what did 10 gears get me? Something's coming out. I pop in like briefly if we should pop out to let you continue. That'd be fine. I mean, I could probably yap for about Nikke for like several hours, so we could just have fun with it. I think it'd be great to get your opinion on it and your perspective. Looks like a crocodile. I guess maybe it's supposed to be, or an alligator.
Ain't she a beaut?
She sure is. Damn. She's got like, her abs got like abs. Time to get your floater up here. You mean my boat? She meant my boat. Okay, I go side for more streaming friends. I'll come back later. Okay, sounds good, Wall. Have a good fight. Have a good fun. I'll see you in a little. We'll see you in a little bit. What the heck's happening? I think I'm gonna barf. Everyone ready? No?
3, 2, 1.
Eee! She basically just yeeted us out of her giant alligator cannon. King's Landing. Are we in King's Landing? I knew she'd do something reckless, but this is insane! Everyone holding on okay? The hat's getting in the way. We should... What's that sound? Look out! What the? Not my boat! Not my friends! What the heck? That's not good. I think this is the opposite of good. Consider this a warning, girl. No more meddling. I recommend you and your crew leave immediately. What? The hell I will!
Ragnar.
You're Ragnar, right? King Ragnar, girl. Whatever. You were the one inviting me here in the first place. And this is how we meet? I don't even know if my friends are okay. Then your friends are weak. Get yourself a stronger crew. Yeah, throw that rock at him. Screw that. And screw you! Give me one more reason, little bug. Why did you even invite me here? I never did, girl. I guess he's huge. So he's saying he didn't send the invite letter? Then who the fuck did?
Huh?
What? Then who did? Also, it's fucking cold, apparently. Doesn't matter right now. I need to find my friends first. I'm sure they're okay. They have to be. I'm just a lonely hat in a lonely world. Oh, that went swimmingly. I don't even know where I'm at, right? Am I in a new biome? I sure am. Wait. Why are there more chains? Are you trying to tell me? Okay, so I can't use the hub. I found the... I don't know why that's still there. No, teleport? Reunite with crew. So we did all that. I guess... Is there more to Jester than I thought? Maybe I gotta find that later. Anyway, I don't know why the red circle's still there. Either way. First things first, find our crew. Find off Wens. When it all comes crashing down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. So our father's a bit of a jerk. But I do believe him when he said he didn't send the letter. Unless he's not our father. Occam's razor and all that. Ooh. All right. I guess we'll go towards that capybara. No, that's not a capybara. That's a kappa. Kappa. Rest in peace, boats. We had a good run, boat. Hello. Did you just crash into this island from the sky?
Yep.
What she said. How? And that giant creature right after the crash. What was that? What's going on here? Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Let's get on the scaffold or inside here. Maybe, am I being caught on camera? Is there anything here? No? Just stuff? I was trying to go for the camera. Apparently I can't. All right. Interesting. Is that gonna be a new mechanic? Sit and stare aggressively. She's just sitting there menacingly. What you looking at? Oh, see that machine over there? The one that connected to the big electric pipe? Uh-huh. That pipe's directly connected to Tridentarius's factory, providing the electricity. And that matters because you must not be from around these parts. Yeah, I just got here. Tridentarius's factory produces Gearzerkers. I'm sure you've seen those abound. And if that wasn't bad enough, the process also expels a bunch of that nasty red goo. Got it. You're part of the rebellion, huh? Whew. Don't worry, bud. I'm on your side. Now more than ever. Huh. Okay. In that case, can you help us turn off the power source? I'll see what I can do. I feel like these are just weird numbers they're just trying to put off. Excuse me. All right. Crossing the Valley of the Goo. Is there a... No, that was the next one. I thought there was like... Is there a piston over me? Turns out no. Stop. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Now I see. The old crisscross gonna make you jump. Well, I've seen that before. Am I gonna get launched by the? Am I supposed to get launched by this one? Whee! Turn that off. Okay, that opens a safe. Or seems like turning this unlocked something off. Unlocked something somewhere. All right. Music's kind of cool. Definitely got a beat. Does it just move on to the next island? Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's back there. Can I even get back there? I think I can. Whee! Dude, this was the only thing I think that had a door to it, so it's like maybe it's something here. Yeah, hi, it's me again. Let's see, I'm gonna sit and stare aggressively.
Time to stretch those legs.
Sure is, Beebz. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. I was trying to stare at the camera. I don't think the game's gonna let me. Well, thanks for the stretch, Shizu. Ah, whoopah. What was I talking about earlier? Sorry about like improvements for the stream. You know, one other one that came up that I'm still on the fence about, but I was thinking like using some of my money. Well, first things first, I gotta pay the lawyer and everything. I'll probably do that tomorrow and be hunky-dory. But I was also thinking like if I wanted a coat of paint, because we've been the boat for a while now. I'm thinking like maybe I want to change some things about it, because I feel like this isn't the goal and I'm perfectly happy, but I also feel like maybe one of the reasons why I feel like we're slowly making progress. Things are going great. Like I'm happy with everything that's happened with this channel so far, but I was like, but you know, progress is a little slow, and I'm wondering if like there's something I can do to like change it. I was thinking like maybe things are inconsistent. I don't know. I was like, what if I were to change the branding a little bit of the channel? But I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, but you know, it's like, I feel like the channel is definitely a representation of me, and like the incremental progression we're making is a good thing. It shows like everything. It's kind of like just basically an entire like. It just basically shows me like an entire like the journey, as it were, right? And I still like both. I think it's just fun to say. I think it's just fun to do, and we have a lot of cool like little community memes around it now, I feel. I was also thinking like, but it would be fun to think about like what could be the next thing I could do. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I not like just grab that? All right, anyway, still haven't found that door. All right. Where else could the door be? Or is it even on this island? Maybe the idea is I gotta go explore now. Cross the ocean. Find my friends. You know, like Final Fantasy VI with Celeste. But anyway, yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's something set in stone. Because, like, part of me is like, I kind of like where we're at, but I'm also like, but you know what? That doesn't mean like I have to just, that doesn't mean like you can't ever change. All right, so I turned that off. Maybe it's not here. I turned that off. Nothing new. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. I think we searched everything here. So let's go see if we can find another island boat. Where would be the next? Where? Oh, you know what? That looks like a good candidate over there. That might have the door we just unlocked. That looks like a potential candidate. Hello? Anyone aboard? Oh god, that orange. Hello. Sup? Hey. Just hanging out in bat form, huh? Yeah. Somehow I feel safer this way. Like, I can hide in a nook whenever crap hits the fan. You are tiny. Yikes! Where'd you come from? Saw the ship swimming by. You're able to use the squid form? Kinda got bored of that one. Using my snake form instead. Snake form? That one's even rarer. Amazing. So, want to tell me why you're so jumpy? We're spies and Rune has assigned us to infiltrate the local army here. Yeesh. Tall order. Tell me about it. Alright, local army. There might be a door up there. Question is how to get up there. Rolling around at the speed of snake. The Red Forest. Alright. Ow. I hit the mic. My bad. We got a lot to do. I did get most of the first area though, which is great. And I can't teleport, unfortunately. No teleport until we find our friends. Okay, so we got more mesh to grab, more stuff to jump. All right. What to do? All these hexagons. They're reminding me of God, this is reminding me of a few things. It feels like it reminded me a little bit of like Nier Automata, Nier for some reason. And then there's Final Fantasy 14. Like this feels like one of those raid areas. And then this also is kind of reminding me of the rocks that we were traversing over in Death Stranding on Saturday. They were just all this uneven terrain that I was just jumping over and trying to navigate. I feel like I'm like just going around the outline of the entire map and not really engaging with it. Oh, I got a lot there. Oh, what's that? Hello. Yo, spot a fellow drone enthusiast. What? No? What does that even mean? It means you enjoy the thrill of flying, kiddo. But I guess I was mistaken. Bet you can't even fly the new drone, let alone set a new racing record. Oh, you are on now, buddy. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Oh, we got a drone race, huh? R2's R for rise. They're kind of generous with the hitbox of the ring. You don't have to go through the middle specifically, as long as you're in the zone. It's very nice of them. Case in point. What does folder mean? That opens up a folder on my Windows machine. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Why? What? It's so silly. That really threw me for a loop. Like, oh, I'll just open up a Windows folder. Weird behavior, but you know. So these do have a time limit, or at least a timer on them. You can't just sit there forever. Or Superman 64. Although I was much better at Pilot Wings 64, which is a fun game. I would probably suck at it now, but like I used to play a lot of Pilot Wings. Was a little obtuse for a kid, but like once you understood what the game was asking you to do, it was a lot easier. I feel like a lot of the games that I felt were obtuse was just because like, well, adults also played video games. They just didn't play them in droves like kids did. So there were games that are like more adult oriented, I think. Boost attack lift. Your humanoid boost attack raises you upwards. Suck it. Can't do a fucking drone. Can't beat you in a drone race. Suck it. Alright. Beebz is like, and I took that personally. I thought there was a way up here. Maybe not. I guess I have to jump around and get around the other way, the hard way. All right. Okay, so those guys have spikes, so they can't be hit. What's up? I'm starting to think I got ripped off. How so? The brochure said beautiful rustic house in the tranquil forest with natural air conditioning. I see what they actually meant was rundown shed in the middle of nowhere that has no insulation. Yeah, I'll write a stern review. That'll show them, I'm sure, as they laugh their way to the bank. So I have to hit, can I hit? I can't. Can I not hit you? He's too spiky. I guess he's immune. Unless I get some kind of way to like hit spiky dudes. All right. So what do you guys think of the game so far? So like we've played for about like 4 or 5, 10, sorry, 9 or 10 hours now. It's interesting, but it certainly has. I'm back. I got a streamer that draw a Pinor on his face. Congratulations. You must have like rolled like a 20 on your charisma check or something like that. Congratulations on that. Proud of you. Ah, well, you know, that'll get a lot of people to do things like that'll get people to draw a lot of things on their face. How big was it? On his face, like, there's not a lot of, like, I imagine there's not a lot of surface area for, like, a big one, but, you know, its entire nose. Oh, wow. All right. All right, now we finally get to the actual areas platforming. God, this place is, I just looked up and like, holy Toledo, there's a lot. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. Oh, I see. I see how this works now. That's gonna be tricky. Gonna have to like adjust on the fly, basically. I can't do anything there. There's nothing for me to land on. Nostrils were balls and the rest of it was shaft. Oh, wow. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, that works quite nicely, I would say. Can I do anything here, or do I have to just, I have to start over? Looks like I'm gonna have to start again. I'm gonna have to start again. Well, that reminds me, one of my favorite childhood games childhood games is getting a remake, and I'm vastly curious to try it out for Halloween. Does anyone in the boat know about the game The Seventh Guest? I played the bejesus out of that game. So is it anything or? Oh, it's anything. Okay. So that's how you do it. You gotta cheese it a little bit. All right. Well, I played that game. So I played it's a puzzle horror game that I played. I loved it as a kid. And then it was like on my family's old Macintosh and stuff. I just played all the time and then, like, you know, figure out the puzzles and all that. So like the idea, and then it came out on GOG, and I actually did a Let's Play. Of all things I did a Let's Play of it back in the day. And but it was fun. And I played it I think a couple years ago for Halloween. But now I go on Steam and they have a new, like, not a remaster, but like a full remake, like with a new cast, new puzzles, everything. They're like rebuild it, and like it's Seventh Guest in terms of the general story, but it's now like a brand new game with like new puzzles. So like I'd have to, like, I'm fascinated because like I kind of want to see what they do with it. Like, Seventh Guest is great, and they had a lesser known sequel called 11th Hour, which was okay. And, but like the remake, like, what would that game be like in 2026 now? I'm kind of curious to see what they do with it. And the cast is like, they got, you know, brand new actors. One of the charms of the old game was like, this was when they were doing FMV, because they just got CDs, and CDs could put like full motion video on it. So a lot of games are like trying to do FMV like style, like cutscenes and stuff. And this game is chock full of them. And I'm like, and they're cheesy as hell, because like while they could do that, they have the technology to do the FMV, they didn't have the acting just yet. So it's full of just like these silly ass cutscenes that I just adore. Maybe I'll play Seventh Guest for Halloween, and we can see the original at its in its magic. I definitely would. I think the remake's coming out next month. I'm like kind of curious to try that too. But it would be fantastic. Okay, there's our target. Just gotta get up there somehow still. I see what you want me to do here. All right, I see your play, you rogue. I'll play your game, you rogue. There we go. All right. The day is mine. Is this coming down? No? No? All right. More wall riding, I suspect. Except I forgot that you can't wall ride while in bat form. So I basically have to just make a run for it. All right. Let's try it again. Once more with feeling. I guess because the cylinder is so thin, you get around it really quickly. You can see that. All right. So they're really they're mixing up the mechanics a little bit, so I got to try and use them in new ways. Here we go. Oh, I did it again. I forgot. I can't do that. I gotta dash. Can't dash as a bat. Bats don't have the feet to dash, unfortunately. Tragic, I know, but all right. I'll place a checkpoint, even though the last sign that told me to do that lied to me. Okay, that one was actually a good recommendation, I think. All right, here we go. I got the idea. I got a strange like boost from that. That was weird. Seems like turning this off unlocked something somewhere. All right. Still no magic door, but this is an objective. Did that. I don't work my way around there. There was another spot though, wasn't there? Yeah, over there. At least watching Merc play this, and then upon the movement mechanics of Warframe. Maybe. I mean, I've never played Warframe personally. I know one of my best friends plays it a lot. They adore the game. Certainly can give the game kudos. I think for me, it's like, I think one of the reasons I haven't played it yet is just because like, well, like having played Destiny a lot, I was like, well, I don't know if I'm ready for like another Destiny type game or anything like that. I know it's kind of a silly thought, but it was just like, I don't know if I'm ready for another type of one of these kind of games yet. You know, they're fun, but I've had my fill of them. You know, I've played a lot of games like this. Okay, I need to get up there. So I think the next step is to go this way. And work our way around. Didn't I do this though? I think I did this, didn't I? I did, didn't I? All right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can cross traffic here a little bit. Where do I go from here? No, come to think of it, I don't think I fully crossed that crystal thing, so maybe it's that. I like the beat on this one. This song's got a beat I can dance to, I feel. I gotta get up there somehow. How though? What to do? Well, if I die, maybe we'll figure out later. We'll see. But yeah. Well, thanks for, you guys are, I'm glad you guys are all here with me. It's nice to hang out with everybody. I feel like this week is going to be a little bit less strenuous than the last one, but I'm still hoping we're going to have a good time and all that. I can't wait for Phoenix Friday. I can't wait for Nikkei on Thursday. As is tradition. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is going to be Mina. That's a game I backed. I bought like the 200 tier, like, I want to say 3 years ago. I think that was when the Kickstarter originally came out. It was like 3 or so years ago, and I backed it. I'm glad I did. It looks great. I played the demo on stream. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to play the full version. It got delayed a little bit. I'm wondering what the reason was, but hopefully I'll get my Steam key later this week, and then Saturday we just dive into Mina. Should be fun. I can't wait to see what that little mouse, what our little mouse friend is gonna get into, what trouble she's gonna get into. So are these like off limits? Is that why they're red?
Come on. Let's do this.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes. In case anyone was curious, the answer is yes. Do not touch it. Do not touch. Fire, as they say, as Mr. Frankenstein would say, is indeed hot. Fire bad. All right. Well, can I get over? Can I get back to where I was over here? That way? It seems fairly up the mountain. Not really. Oh, no, no. There it is. It's over there. All right, so I can't touch the sides. This is like operation. I get buzzed and mildly burned. Is the puzzle? Oh, I see. I see. So I have to get over there from there. I have to get to the rail. How did I get to the rail though? How do I get to the rail? Won't somebody rail me? No, that came out right. How do I get up to there? That looks... Is it... Maybe it's that? Maybe it's that. So maybe if I go back from the checkpoint. Checkpoint's closer over there. Quote bot when I need it. Ah, phew, I saved myself from not having a quote. I saved myself by not having... Embarrassment by not having a quote bot. Let's see. Cross the goo here. Oh, there's a little guy. All right. This looks more doable, but what am I doing it for? Oh, okay. Ow, rude. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. All right. All right, we're in business now. And we grind out here. Oh, I see. This is where the little buddy goes. We'll get your child back. Don't worry, sir. Made out of Gearzerker bits. That's a neat outfit. You look kind of like a Gundam or like Iron Man. Oh. Beebz, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. Are you all right? Yes. How about... Beebzy, I'm so glad to hear you're okay. I don't know why we didn't call sooner. Kind of forgot about phones while panicking. Come find us. We're currently rebuilding the boat and set up some flares. Can you see them? I'll come find you guys as soon as possible. You better. Oh, I'm glad they're okay. DK, surprisingly quiet. Can I get that next eye thing? Can I get that item? All right, there you go. Got it. All right. Even though I'm not the best of the controls, they're definitely responsive. I just panic hitting buttons. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Didn't miss much. Just slowly making progress. All right, and we're doing this. Guess we just jump from here. Right. Okay. Okay, so can I get across from here? Is that the implication? Or maybe not. Well, actually, I just traversed all of those, so yeah. All right. I think I just did it. All right. Well then. Signal flares. I didn't see any signal flares. Oh, I don't see anything that looks like a signal flare. All right. Well, let's go find a nice, quiet place here. Let's see here. Oh, maybe that ship. We'll just hijack that boat for a minute. They don't mind. All right. High speed velocity snake jump in 3, 2, 1. There we go. When was the last save? Last minute ago? Okay. I think I'm gonna probably call it there just because it's a work night. I don't want to go too hard. We've been going for 4 hours. But okay, I think so far with the game, very fun. Controls are very responsive, but they're very floaty. So it's a little hard to kind of like get my balance, and I panic hit buttons a lot. The color schema is definitely eye bleeding at times, but I like the characters and I like the animation. It's smooth, it's buttery, it's nice. But speaking of being smooth and buttery and nice, thanks everybody for being here tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. It was nice hanging out with all of you tonight. On the YouTube side, I'm just gonna call it there. But hi, VOD watchers, you're cute and you're healthy. Are you doing your skincare routine? I hope to see you later. But until then, bye bye. And then for my lovely boatmates here on Twitch, let's see if we can find someone to say hi to. But let's do roll call first. So first of all,